channel Casera and moved.
Just following the rules.
You're insufferable, apparently.
Rule lawyers. Mark, imagine you just had one channel, then bam, easy. Just call it lobby
Well,
tabletop building.
How is shit? You're right. Fuck. Well, like I was saying, who would like to do the recap?
I did it last week, so I'm not going to do it.
3, 2, 1, not it.
I'll give it a good shot.
Go for it.
Let me quickly pull up my notes before I say that,
Okay.
so I can possibly get names down. Notes list.
Go to Mark's stream, pop out chat so I can see chat.
All right. So, last session, when we last left our heroes, they had been going through the cavern system, specifically to deal with a rumor that Team Presidium had been, which is a group of activists. Wait. Yes. They had been attacked, right? By some other group in here. I am getting the names right? It is Team Presidium right now? Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
So, we went inside the cave, interacted with a few rocks, and we found Rebecca and John, two mercenaries from Campania, employed by Dengi, or however that's pronounced, to get moonstones from the Park Cave. We had found a few different clefas kind of bouncing around in our journeys there, some more murderous than others, that had obviously been holding on to these moonstones and treasuring them a bit. So members of our party were a little concerned when we found out that they were getting moonstones and hired by Dengi to get these moonstones by any means necessary. They were technically contracted and allowed to be here by the local area, or so they had claimed. So really there was nothing much we could do besides let them pass with some telekinetic tripping, giving silent revenge as they went away. As we continued to go further into the cave, we found a rather startling scene in what looked like a memento of some kind, some sort of established religious artifact that was a plaque or something meant to be like that. Some sort of mural inscription was almost completely chiseled away. We'd been under the impression that perhaps it had been chiseled away so that the rocks could be, whatever inscription was on them could be looked at and evaluated at a different location by Dengi and the Campania mercenaries. We ran out in an attempt to try to figure out where they were. We ran into Rebecca and John back at the city, back at the town, I suppose, of Lapis Angularis. However, we didn't find out where their two other companions had gone with the rest of everything else, because John had been injured and Rebecca had brought him to the PC to be able to get healed up. So they supposedly are probably going further east, off to deliver the moonstones to Dengi, and if they were the ones responsible for the memorial of sorts, for whatever piece of tradition from this people was in the back of the cave, they could be delivering it there at the same time. We let Team Presidium know about this. That happened right after we had gone and met with Ecclesias. Ecclesias was the mayor and chieftain of Lapis Angularis. He prefers it to just be called Lapis. He likes sandwiches. He really likes sandwiches, and he wants this whole area to just move on from tradition and embrace the new, everything new in this area. Which is why, even though he's the chieftain of Lapis Angularis, he prefers to go by the title of mayor because it's embracing that new tradition. We had Nilo go, and in his position of being a native to this area, and apparently much more important than we took him to be at first, although still no one in the team properly knows of this, he went to go speak to the chieftain's wife, who was Polymistes?
No, we never got a name.
No.
I've given Mark a lot of shit
yeah.
for that fact.
Yeah, we never got a name. We'd heard about Polymistes, who she had lost to previously in the previous year's kind of championship for this realm. So we learned a bit about Polymistes from the mayor. But the important thing is he went to go talk to the chieftain's wife. She was not happy about it. She had like 2 giant broadswords or something that she was a bit of a force to be reckoned with. As we were informing Team Praesidium of these activists of the fact that these mercenaries from Campania and from Dengi had gone and defaced this part of their tradition, they said thank you, and to punctuate that sort of uneasy feeling from everyone, a sword went flying out the window, apparently due to a bit of an argument happening between the chieftain and his wife, which Carrie ended up finding out sort of after the fact due to a concerning call from his folks, in which he was certain at first that like the mayor had gotten abducted or something, but no, it was just domestic spat. So, right, we found out a little bit about Vitae as well, the god of the tribe from Labisque Angularis, and the shrine was apparently supposed to... I wasn't quite sure if it was supposed to be honoring them, but it's at least supposed to be something that honors gods like them. And so he really didn't care that the whole thing had been defaced. The mayor just was like, well, so be it. It happened. We decided that the best course of action for us, as interested people in, helping preserve this and seeing what potentially has been done to this area that we don't approve of, we decided, you know what, let's go south again. Let's go check out the swamp, and let's find this shrine that we've been informed of. We have now a map of a couple different shrines around the region, and the swamp one was the one that was closest. The swamp, of course, is an area that had used to be a forested region back some 20 years ago or so. We've been a little more non-committal with dates so far, so I'm not quite certain exactly the timeline of everything. But at one point it had been a great forested region, and the fact that it has fallen to swamplands has left a few people a little confused, us included. So we went to the shrine to go see, has it been defaced, has it been ruined in any sort of way, and what is the situation here? After making our way through some rather dangerous areas and finding out a little bit more about Cece's ability to telekinetically make barriers and walkways for us to avoid the most troublesome of tall grasses, we made our way to where the shrine is. The area was mystically dark, and we could not actually determine too much of what was ahead of us at that time. But as we made our way further in, the area did kind of light up a little bit to our sight, and we saw what looked to be a giant tree with a small well in front of it that looked sort of dried up, if I recall correctly. There was a plaque or a stand or something in front of it that had been eroded away by some sort of acid a number of years ago. This was not a recent event like we thought it might be when we first came upon it. But instead... Oh, it was right. There were 2 monuments on either side of the well. It was not a recent development. It is something very old. Cece started to try to figure out what was happening and got a little telepathic prompt from something very, very big. And something that was unnerving enough for her to step back and immediately throw up mystical barriers to try to protect us. We happened to find at that moment the ghostly Seviper that we had been warned about to some degree from the ranger back in our very first episode of adventuring. And this large ghost Seviper, big enough to wrap around a ginormous tree that appears to be at least 30 feet in diameter. The fact that it can even wrap around at once is startling, to say the least. But it is now in front of us, having slithered off the ground and sort of made us all cower a little bit before kindly volunteering to adopt a more suitable and less scary form, changing at that point into a definitely non-native figure, a humanoid figure of some kind, that is still somehow very much like a deity and very terrifying for all of us. We have also pitched the idea, perhaps, that this is the new god of this realm, although we have not yet confirmed that, with the idea being that somehow this figure has managed to, through whatever means, usurp the previous forest guardian of this area, Vitae, who we think was a tiny little bird hiding inside of that well. And I think that's about it.
Alright, solid. That's 10 XP for you, my friend. 10 Pokemon XP you can use as you please.
Thank you.
Is there anything anyone else would like to mention before we begin?
This is Satan,
Okay.
obviously.
Next, moving on.
Okay, my voice should come through a little bit better now.
Okay. Second, would anyone like to do anything in characterly? Right now,
Try.
as of this, okay, that's an
I
action
would
you
like
could take.
to get the fuck out.
All right, well, you can do that as you please. Jordan, Carey, would either of you two like to do anything before we continue on with the story?
I know that partially what this could be is a chance to retaliate against a threat.
Correct.
But I don't think that Carrie really sees this person as a huge threat yet, in the sense that it, regardless of how it made itself known, it did sort of change forms to try sort of to reduce the tension there rather than just lunging at us with a clearly superior giant form. So he's freaked out, but he's willing to give it the benefit of the doubt in good intentions, which is probably not the best of ideas, but here we are now.
Okay. Nilo, what about you?
Nilo's ready to have a conversation,
Okay.
so that doesn't require actions on my part.
Okay. Then, welcome to my realm. I've not had too many visitors as of yet, so I'm sorry if my welcome is not up to par to what you may have been expecting. But, and as he says that, he'll take one final step to be amongst the group.
Ooh, lovely.
And he will
You're in danger.
slowly reach out his hand to Carrie to begin with. Pleasure to meet you, my friend.
I will do the very typical thing and pull out my business card and sort of with two hands hand it toward him, slightly bowing. Hello.
He'll reach out to take it, look at it. Thank you. Is this a offering of some kind?
No, you are, it is a greeting. It's to let you know who I am and what I stand for and what things I hope to bring to this region. To be honest, I'm now wondering whether or not I should have given you my name and contact information, but here we are.
I apologize. I do not know the customs of this region fully yet, but I appreciate the sentiment. And with a flick of his wrist, your card will disappear. Now.
Okay.
He'll turn to Nilo, reach out his hand again. I should have thought this through. My apologies. I should have greeted you first. Seeing as...
Why is that?
You are... You... Why is that? Anyways, my apologies. It's just your... The smell is weird. And he turns to look at the one furthest away, Cece, the one who tried to use the markings on the tablet to try and discover something with pen and paper. I appreciate you listening to me earlier.
She just like continues to hold her Inkay and her book sort of in front of the Inkay to hide it, as she just kind of like goes to step back.
And then finally, he will turn to Titus. And to you, it is a pleasure to meet you today.
Yeah.
This is a joyous occasion for us all. New friends.
Titus is watching him,
now,
like nonstop, watching his aura, seeing if it changes. And if it changes, he's gonna, I don't know, think something, I guess.
yes, take attack of opportunities technically. Come up here, jump, and sit on one of the monuments. Bringing one leg up to his chest, the other dangling down. Now, my apologies if this is a bit uncouth of me to say. Why are you in my home?
Your home.
Yes, my home. And he motions to the area around. As you can see, this is my domain.
Under what claim?
Under the claim that it was bequeathed to me.
By whom?
Can I just quickly say how happy I am that you said by whom? Thank you.
I love
Okay.
you, Cyrus.
Well, by whom indeed? It does not matter. All you
I
need
think
to
it does. Is your name Vite?
Vite. Who is Vite?
Guess not you then. That's cool. Okay.
I'm sorry. And where was I? Yes. This is my home you are currently in. I was just curious as to why. This is my home because I live here. That is my assumption as of current. Yes.
I'm not sure that's how that works. So if I decide to live here, it's my home.
You guys can react as you please. Paul, I need to look at the fucking chart real quick because there is emotions that I need to tell you about.
Sick.
Oh,
I
okay,
hate it when
lovely.
they have emotions.
You
Also, very specifically, DM should know that this is always there.
always Iron Mind, understandable. We'll keep that in mind now for the future.
Let me open my sheet.
You might say you keep it in iron mind.
Mm-hmm.
Not your best work.
Jordan, did you forget?
Doesn't have to be my best work.
That's true.
I agree.
Ay. What have I gotten into?
Out of character question while the DM is talking to Titus over here, did you or you see down there last session?
Yes.
I think that I at least saw the
You
bird.
did?
I believe everyone
You
saw
did.
Vitae,
Yeah.
or correction, the
Tweety bird, green Tweety
Folia,
bird.
I believe is the name of it, right?
yeah, I was going with Florbri, which I think is its evolution,
Yeah, I think
and then
that's
I
its
can't
final.
remember the name of the super hummingbird.
Okay.
I saw a green Tweety bird.
Yes.
I'm assuming Cece did not, as she was terrified.
And then prior to that, you were also doing what the fuck's that thing called? Where you
The
take the
grave
charcoal?
rubbing? Yeah.
Yeah.
You hadn't gotten very far. I tried to take it from you, but then you put up a barrier, and this is where we live now.
Okay. Well,
Mm-hmm.
Well, then this is our home.
Titus, when you see those colors, he will jump down. They will
Uh-huh.
immediately begin to fade. Well, anyways, allow me to. And then he will kind of like build some form of like aura in his hands for a second, Paul, and then release it into the ground. And
Okay.
then a few moments later, 4 little toadstools will begin growing, growing, and growing into like almost chair-like objects. And he will motion, please, sit down. I've never had a guest in my realm before. So please,
Your
take a seat.
sentences have changed quite frequently. First, you said you have not had guests in a while. Now you have never had guests. First, you were given this location. Then you say that it is only your home because you live here. I don't mean offense, I simply wish for clarity.
Just looks like the land isn't the only thing swampy around here.
Very well then. Will I trust you? You who have been marked by one already. You, points to Carrie,
Oh,
a empty canvas. And then you, he points to Cece and Titus, who have capabilities beyond a mere mortal. Souls tainted already. Should I trust you as you breach and enter into my house?
I mean,
Perhaps.
honestly, there was not a whole lot of breaching. There's no door.
Yes, that's also true. This is a place of worship, but I do not get the inkling that you are here to worship me. Yes?
I mean, not gonna lie, I did not expect you to be here, but you know, it is what it is at this point.
Well, then please sit down.
I'd rather stand if you don't mind.
Very well, then. And then he'll spit on one of the toadstools and it will begin to dissolve.
I'll sit because I don't want to kind of piss off the giant snake ghost.
Will Cece sit?
Cece is not coming any closer. Her eyes are about as large as saucer plates, and she just kind of stands very still.
Won't you sit with us?
Um.
That was to him, not to Cece.
Okay,
Oh.
she's like, no.
I'll move closer, so I'm sitting.
Yes, I will.
This
He
is
will-
sitting.
Neil will take
This
a
is
seat.
standing.
He will
I'm
take
sitting.
Cece's seat, and he will move closer again. So, you, empty one, you are Carrie, I presume, based off the information you have provided me.
Yep. Carry waft here, and just trying to go about the region. Honestly, I haven't caught your name in this whole exchange.
The first individual to find me, Mr. Alexander, has bequeathed me a name as well as this area. I apologize that I did not tell you more originally, dear Carrie. He seems to not want information about him being spread. However, he is not my master, nor is he my guardian, nor my creator. He did, however, give me this, the name of Decay.
Decay.
That is my honorary title as of current, yes. And do you, one who smells so similar, yet so different at the same time, what is your name?
He's talking to Nilo right
Yes.
Yes.
now? Okay.
My name is Nilo.
Hello there, Mr. Nilo. Why do you smell the way you do?
I'm not entirely sure what exactly it is that you mean.
May I touch you, please?
Nilo will hold out his left hand, palm upward.
Decay will look at it for a second, smile brightly, and then take your hand. And when he does, you will feel a charge go up your arm. Before you will feel a charge go back out your arm. Ah, I see. Okay. Well, this is more fun. You have a baby?
Is he using any kind of psychic abilities?
You would see some psychic residue being flown off of him, as well as aura. It's like a combination of the two.
What does it do to Nilo where he touched? Does it leave that residue, and will I be able to recognize it going forward?
You'd be able to recognize it going forward, however, it does not leave the residue inside of him. It goes in and then comes out.
What does it look like?
Like fishing wire right now, as if like a probing line was sent out. A deep purple, and then you will see a bit of black for a second, like Venta black, and then it will turn back to purple and come back.
Okay.
Mr. Alexander has told me of people like you, and he will pat Nilo's cheek. Apparently, I need one as well.
You do not have a vessel.
Not of current. I do not have many believers in me, sadly. More of an ambiance of my power just radiating outwards. Do people see it? That I am existing now. Then turns back to Carrie. I'm going to be honest with you. You are a blank canvas. I can do as I please. However, you are a... He looks you up and down. Not exactly my type.
By the way, has he let go of my hand?
Yes.
Important detail.
He does let go of your hand.
Noted.
Okay.
I mean, we could try.
I honestly don't know what you mean by blank canvas, and I'm afraid to find out, if I can be frank.
Okay, allow me to say this. Your body does not have any outside marks on it. As in, you have not been touched, or you have not been born with a power in your bloodline, or anything of the in-between, making you a lovely potential vessel. I would then shove part of my spirit into you, slowly try to taint your soul with my color, and then you would be an apostle of sorts to me. You could die. I hear a lot of people die, but death is just part of nature. So by all means, are you interested in giving it a shot?
Seeing as, if I'm following correctly, it seems as though you've given a similar baptism, shall we say, to these lands. I don't think my body does well being swampified. So I'll give it a pass, but thank you for acknowledging that there could be some potential there.
What a shame, what a shame. It is fine though. I have been told a vessel has been chosen for me. Truly lovely worshippers they are. I will have one soon enough. I was just wondering if you would like to give it a shot.
You have a following.
Yeah.
Of sorts.
Has Mr. Alexander promised you a vessel of some kind, or a follower?
Yes, indeed. He was the first to find me, and he offered me so much. People that could adore me and worship me and sacrifice for me. How could I refuse when I am stuck here? And he motions around in this dying wasteland of a domain. Has not been touched by another in years, besides Mr. Alexander, of course. It would appear that the old caretaker of this place has lost their edge, perhaps. Alas, it matters not to me now. A deal has been struck.
Hey, Decay, you said your name was, right?
Yes.
How long have you lived in your house? In this place? I mean,
Not very long. I am still quite young. It's
how's,
inappropriate to ask someone their age, though. But I'll
no,
tell
no, no.
you.
I mean, I didn't ask you your age. I asked how long you lived here.
Oh, they go hand in hand. Like I said, I awoke here 6.5 years ago.
6.5 years ago.
Yes.
Okay.
May I ask why?
I'm just wondering because I was told that this used to be like a really vibrant area, and you called it the wasteland. So I was wondering if it was a wasteland when you got here, or if it's been slowly decaying.
Ha! I see what you did there. And yes, it has.
So this is not your doing.
Yes and no.
Is this a, I believe the term is chicken and the egg scenario? Whether you were born from the swamp or the swamp is born from you?
I see.
I think you could say swamp and egg, and snake and egg, and it would be still a fitting metaphor.
I see.
Fair.
I see. Perhaps yes. When I awoke, it was as this. Was it as this when I awoke? Unknown.
Was Mr. Alexander the one that awoke you?
No. I had been here for a few years, 2 or 3, before I had run into Mr. Alexander. Or should I say he ran into me? He talked, showed me the world outside. I am currently forced to stay here, sadly, as I would like to leave. But I cannot. He visits me from time to time. He's a nice man.
What
Cece,
means?
who has been quietly moving behind the barriers, is looking at the tablet
Mm-hmm.
and then looking back and waits for Nilo to speak before she says anything else, but she's about to say something.
Okay.
Just want to give you a heads up.
Okay. Nilo?
Forced by what exactly? You said you were trapped here, but in what way?
This is a domain, young one. You may not know this yet, as you are free to block as you please as a vessel of sorts. I, without one, cannot. That is the way that the powers that be have decided to restrain the gods. Without it, I could walk out and do as I please. And while that would be lovely for me, he points around. Perhaps some people do not wish to see the world become a swamp. If this is in fact my fault.
You would not be the only one with a vessel, so presumably the same effects would not occur.
Correct.
Vessels walk already the region.
Yes, this is why I wait for mine. So I can see the world. And no longer be trapped here.
Hmm.
Cece?
She's been listening to the conversation, and she is very well aware she's just put herself in a bad position, but she's going to tap on the barrier. And when Snake Boy looks at her, she's going to say, "So, if you woke up here, did you do this?" And point to the tablet. The thing you won't let me touch?
He just stares at you.
She stares right back. She's behind the barriers. She's not touching it. She's asking.
Now, the tablets are, from my understanding, a reminder of the past, as well as apparently punishment to an entity before my time. No, I was not conscious, to say the least, for when this happened. However, I have been told by Mr. Alexander that the entity in question, he points to the tablets, is gone now. And that there is no reason to focus on the things of the past.
Why wouldn't you let me make a rubbing of the tablet?
Things that begin to decay, and die. That is how it should be. Do not rummage in the filth and the trash that has begun to decay. Any other questions? Or
there any psychic residue on these tablets?
There is no psychic residue on the tablets, no.
I don't suppose you could show us what this Alexander looks like, could you? You seem to be able to modify your form. To what extent?
I could take on his form, but what would be the point?
Curiosity, I suppose?
Alexander is a benefactor of mine. However, a snake tongue will kind of flick out of his mouth for a second or two. Not all of the things he tells me are true. And while I do trust him, I also know that he is, and pardon my joke here, a snake in tall grass.
It's a good one. It's good.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I have many more, actually. I just do not have many people to tell them to, so...
Oh, well, as much as I'd love to... I'm actually really interested. What sort of lie did you catch Mr. Alexander in?
Well, let me think. There have been many throughout the years. And for some reason, I am very good at catching people in lies. It is a
Noted.
quirk that I have, perhaps. Alas, I do not know what I can do yet. Anyways, sorry, I got distracted. Let's see. He said that there were 7 others like me in the world as of current, but that was a lie. I'm not sure in which direction, whether there are more or whether there are less, but I know that he lied to me, implying that there are not just 7 other gods out there. Not that I have an issue with the other gods, mind you, it is just... there are so many. It really makes me feel like my existence does not matter too much, you know? What else has that old man told me?
Old man.
Let me think. Ah, yes. He told me that he was just wandering here, looking to pay respects to, I'm assuming, the entity that has died, and that he ran into me by chance. I know he was looking for me. How he knew I existed, and where to find me, I do not know. But he did. I mean, isn't that terrifying? Someone knows you exist before you even know you exist.
I mean, isn't that basically birth?
I
Still,
don't
yeah.
relate to the concept.
I
I
mean,
wasn't exactly
human.
born. I just came into existence one day.
Now, if you
What do you mean?
want my, oh boy,
As in, one day, I was not there. And then the next day, I was.
So someone created you.
Not necessarily. This isn't as simple as pregnancy. I admittedly don't know many tales of the god's birth, if one could call it such a thing. But they're not confined in the same way that those of us of physical flesh might be.
All right, let me ask a different question then. How do you know you're a god? And I'm paying very close attention to his aura right now.
oh gosh.
Let me think.
I
How do
feel
I
like
know you're God?
you're
You're a god,
asking
not
for
me.
a sign. You're asking for a sign. This is bound to go wrong, and Carrie's the one that's going to get the brunt of it.
Well, how do you know to breathe when you are born?
Innate.
That's innate.
Points to Carrie when he says that. Exactly. It was innate. I just know. I know that I can morph everything in my realm, at my whim, to whatever form I see fit, within reason, of course. I am only a god. But yes.
Can you die? Question mark. Not that I'm
Yes.
threatening you. I'm just wondering if you can die.
No, I
And
cannot
do you?
die.
You can die.
I
Bold
cannot.
words.
Not.
Why are
Interesting.
you so confident about that?
Gods do not die.
This would be news to me.
Didn't the
Yeah,
previous
didn't
one?
Terra die?
We all
There
know
was
that.
some.
Wrong campaign.
We don't know that.
You don't
We
know
don't
that.
know
No.
that.
You don't know
Didn't
that.
you
We don't
just
know
No,
that.
say
I'm
that the
pointing.
other one that was here died?
Yeah, I'm pointing at the
Oh,
tablets,
right,
going
yeah.
and saying there was some sort of punishment for the previous entity here. Didn't it pass away in punishment?
I'm not sure what happened to the other one. If it did die, however, I can firmly say it was not a god. If not
Good
a
point.
false entity pretending to be one. But if it was a god, there are many ways to get rid of a god. Take away its believers. What is a god without a man?
A
Or
vague concept. Yeah.
it could have been consumed.
Is consumed not death.
Not in the way that you speak of it. Death for you is an ending. You move on. You are soon forgotten. Consumption is different. If I am consumed by another being, eventually, all records of me will cease to exist. I will never have existed.
Titus just blinks his eyes really quickly at that comment.
Now,
Is he distracted enough that Cece could take a picture of the tablet?
You can try.
Alright, she's just gonna try to take a picture. She's not touching it, she's not moving any closer.
Roll me a stealth.
Hope she turned off flash. Oof.
Oh no.
That's a middle.
I mean, let's be honest. With 2d6, what were you gonna do?
I mean, yes, I wasn't expecting to be super stealthy about it, but
Yeah,
she's not
for
touching
sure.
it, which is what he told her not to do.
Semantics, I swear. This is how people get killed.
Cece, when you take the picture, there is no movement. However, the conversation has stopped. He's just staring off into the distance with a blank expression on his face.
She's looking to see if the picture came out.
As you're looking at the picture, Cece, can you make me an occult education check, please?
Oh boy.
I definitely can.
Oh boy. Oh wow.
Alright, Cece. On it, you will see a bunch of pictographs. As if there is no destruction done to the monument itself. As well as towards the bottom of it, you will see a large, leafy, bird-like drawing at the bottom of this long string of pictures.
Do they look like the
Yes.
glyphs on the outside of her book?
Yes, they do.
That picture has no recording of any sort of damage on the monument?
Correct.
Okay. She notices that conversation has stopped, but she's a little preoccupied here for a second.
I mean,
She's
to be fair,
to,
Nilo also would try and talk, but continue your actions.
she's gonna trace her fingers over the glyphs in the picture.
Mhm.
Does it do anything?
It does not.
Okay. Ostensibly, both tablets in her mind would have the same information.
Mhm.
Looking at the well, are there any signs of more glyphs or writings or destruction on the well?
There is signs of much destruction on the well.
Okay.
Moving back to the main group at hand.
Yep.
Okay. I think Nilo said they wanted to say something before I do.
I'm asking mostly as a courtesy, as I don't believe I have the power to know the truth, but you said you are good at detecting when people lie. Would you be kind enough to share with me if you had lied to us today?
Okay, focus back in. Look at you. Yes, I can tell you whether or not I have lied to you today. The answer is not yet. But that has changed. Allow me to lie to you now. I promise you.
Oh no.
That you will leave here safely. Completely intact. No damage is done to you or your soul. Do you think I am lying to you right now?
You said that you would be lying, which would suggest yes.
Was that the
However, I
lie?
hope that we could come to an arrangement.
Did I lie about lying to you? Which one do you believe in, Vessel? Please tell me.
I don't take much stock in lies. As a vessel, I serve one of the greatest truths that we as mortals can experience. I am the Duke Mortis. I serve death.
Yes, death runs very close to decay. Could even say that we are brothers in some way. Now,
One might, yes.
your friends have slighted me today, Dukes Mortis. I will remember this occasion. I will let it slide. However, I demand the right to destroy everything that has been tainted by the sins of the past. I have that right as a god.
To
Now,
do that, you're implying that you do in fact wish harm upon your predecessor. Yet earlier you stated that you don't have ill intent towards the gods.
I don't. My predecessor, as said before, was not a god, but a fake.
And what makes you think that?
The fact that his believers have left him. Now, you. He just points at Cece, not looking at her. You shall drop the device that is now containing sin, and you shall leave it here. And be blessed that while I am a god of decay, the stench of death that disgusts me, and that I do not crush your feeble mind for betraying the one thing that I asked of you today. Is that understood by you, human? Or perhaps do you need? And as he says that, he stands up and looks at Cece. Something perhaps a bit more concrete to place your belief in.
She just turns around, pockets the dex, and shakes her head. I'm not giving you my Pokedex. I did not touch the tablets.
Cece, I would highly recommend that you don't oppose her in
Cease!
such manner.
You're speaking. This one thinks she is clever with her words when she is interacting with a snake of all things. And my tongue is glib and I shall rue you.
I'm not being glib. I'm being honest, and you can tell when people lie, and I'm telling you, I didn't touch it.
Your honesty is tainted with the twistiness of your words. You say you did not touch it, but you understood the hidden meaning behind everything that I have said here today. Did you not?
She just looks at him and shakes her head. I've listened to everything you've had to say to everybody else.
Do not speak around my words. You will answer them forthright and with nothing but the truth. Now, did you or did you not understand the meaning behind what I have said previously?
All I took from it was you didn't want it touched.
Is Cece lying here?
Nope. If he tries to read her mind, she'll know it. But he'll know that she stood behind her barriers because he, as in himself, terrifies her. And that as far as she was aware, it was don't touch it, and she just wanted proof of the destruction that he didn't cause.
He does
That's
not read
all
your
he
mind.
will get from her.
You will not feel him trying to read your mind. He'll look at the group. I am sorry for losing my temper there. I am usually very cold-blooded. How does that device work?
That's another good one.
He points to Carrie. How does that device work?
Oh, well, that device contains the information we need to be able to travel properly throughout this region. It contains our livelihood in that we are asked to be
How
here
does
to
it
actually
contain
capture.
vestiges of what is on that monument there?
It contains a. I'm sorry, I can't lie to him. It contains a still image as a record, a drawing of sorts etched upon the device. It can be purged if there is no need to actually destroy the device. I mean, unless the clouds themselves could contain the pictures, right? And that's not a lie. That's not a lie.
Very well then. You, he points to Cece. Come. This is in order. not a request.
You don't own her.
She just kind of looks at him and then, like, shakes her head and steps away. Why?
Your device. One of your friends here will delete it for you.
This is my livelihood. This is my job.
I think he means the picture. Not the entire thing. I'm sorry, Decay, for speaking out.
No, by all means, you are very cooperative here. I appreciate that. Again, if you wish to be my vessel, I will make it as painless as possible if you do die.
Perhaps a moment to consider, shall we say, and a moment lasting for a god, I'm sure, will last me half a lifetime.
Understandable. Take your time. Now you, girl. I will not ask again. Or would you prefer, perhaps, as you are so afraid of me and my skin, that one of your friends do it for you?
I don't understand why you need it deleted.
And I do not understand why you ask these questions. Let's just say it is part of my livelihood.
So you're based on a lie, then.
The refutation of a lie.
You want no record to exist that you live?
Okay.
That's weird.
She will walk up to Nilo.
Oh no! Oh.
Go.
And hand him her Pokedex.
Duke's
Well, this is
Morpheus.
one way to go about it.
Delete it.
And as he goes to try to delete it, she'll point to the delete button for the image.
With all due respect, Cece, I must confirm this with others. Carrie,
Go ahead.
will this in fact delete the image?
She was pointing at the delete button, right?
Yes, she wasn't lying.
Yes, it will delete the picture from the immediate device, correct. There will be no
Yep.
record of it anymore on that device.
Then Nilo will turn the image to Decay, press the button.
Thank you, Deuce Mortix. And thank you, Carrie the Canvas. I appreciate both of you being so amicable. Turn to Titus. And his aura will turn a bit orange. I do not appreciate you talking out of turn so much. I will allow it, though.
I mean, I'm not talking out of turn. We never stated rules here. I just don't understand why you don't want proof that you exist. If you're the
It is
god
not of
of
my
this area,
existence. It is an existence of time past. It is like,
but you live here now. Aren't you the god that lives here currently? Why would you not want people to know you exist?
I do want others to know I exist. By all means, spread my name. Let the world know that Decay is here.
So, can we take a picture of you?
Sure. You
All right,
might
we'll
do
take
so.
a picture of him.
Alright.
Smile. You want to look good for this.
When he does, you'll see two pointed fangs. Besides that, normal smile.
Sweet. Did I get the tablet in the back on it?
When you look at the picture, it's just like a gray screen. It appears that whenever you took the picture, you were taking the picture of a giant Survivor, and you've only
Right,
gotten
blocking the view.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
you've only gotten like a portion of the Survivor in the image as well.
Gotcha.
Well, that's one way to overcome it.
Did Nilo take a look at the picture as she handed him the Pokedex?
Oh, you are actually nasty. How dare you turn me against my morals? Hey, Mark, did I see?
Because from my recollection, she had pressed the button and then showed you the button to delete it. Like normally, a picture isn't actually displaying when it's asking,
it?
"Do you want to wipe this
Mine
image?"
always does.
No, I'm assuming
Let me
this
go
acts
delete an
like you
image
have
now,
to
then.
actually look at it to
George,
delete it.
I'll allow you
Okay.
guys to decide that of your own volition.
I mean, it's really up to whether or not. I mean, it sounds like that was Cece's intent,
Mm-hmm.
and Cece is the one who would control the device in question.
Then
Because I know for me, when I go to delete an image, yes, move one image to the trash,
There
and
is
the
a
image is
delete
still very clearly
all.
behind me.
Yeah, there's a delete all function on all phones ostensibly, but the idea is that she doesn't want to delete all photos she's got.
That wasn't what was asked of you. I agree.
Yeah,
Not
she was
even with
being
underlying
honest.
meanings.
Yeah.
I mean, it's obvious here that Carrie's intention was it's uploaded to the cloud already. Like it doesn't need to be on her immediate device. It'll still exist.
This
Right,
is why
okay.
she moved forward and was like, "All right, I'll delete the picture." Like, shut up.
That's
Right.
assuming that there is such a cloud. As Paul just
Yeah,
said, we're
I'm
in a
assuming we
cave.
don't have
We are
it.
highly possibly isolated
Correct.
from outer touches.
There is no outer touches currently in there. You guys have no signal on your
shit.
devices.
I'll be honest with you guys. I was considering her trying to send it to Nilo's decks.
It would be lost for the ages. How could you do this?
Would it though?
I mean, to Nilo's eyes, yes. So presumably I at least saw this. Oh god, how much would I have seen? Could I have read any of it? God.
I think so her intent in showing Nilo what was on it is that honestly, and I'm saying this for the audience here, her intent in taking the picture was because this god, pseudo god, was saying, I didn't do the destruction. And she was like, well, someone did. So she was going to take a picture of it, never realizing that that was going to make a copy of the actual tablet. And in doing that, she was like, I need to show this to Nilo because I don't understand this. That was her reasoning.
Then it sounds like he would have seen the proper picture itself and then pressed a button on the display of the picture to delete it.
Does it
Which
matter?
is why she showed him and had him do it.
Yeah.
Does it
it
matter
matters
that he saw what was on it, or does it matter that he saw that it was not destroyed? That it's like basically
yeah.
moved?
So I think Sarah's
I
saying
think
that it
both
is
relevant.
destroyed. Right, Sarah, or no? Yes or no?
The image?
The
Sure.
image is gone.
Okay. Secondly, is that Nilo, did you see what was on the monument? That is the question at hand now.
How could I
And
not have? The image was
that's-
presented to me in that manner.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I can't
But
just
it's what
divert
was
my eyes,
your-
Mark.
Mm-hmm. I know, but like, what is your reaction to that? I will give
So
you.
I did see it. I'm
Mhm.
asking you,
Mhm.
did I read anything from the tablet?
You would have saw what is Vitae, essentially a depiction of Vitae,
Yes.
and I will send you something. But you,
Okay. I mean, yeah. Well, once I delete it, my words wouldn't have changed much.
Mm-hmm. I mean,
Decay, forgive me for imposing upon your hospitality, but your existence does force me to question the aspect of my belief.
I would make a joke that you are an atheist, but seeing as who you are, I will not. Why does my existence make you question your belief, young one? Or I
As
guess
long as I've
old.
known, the gods have been consistent, at least until Terra. But you say that gods cannot die, yet you seem to hold a similar power of what I've come to expect of the gods of this region, which would imply to me that Vitae is not dead.
Allow me to illuminate you. Gods are anything but consistent, young one.
Consistent to the eyes of mortals, they often are.
That is true.
I understand that you have already displayed how mutable your very essence is, but is there a way that you could live in peace with the gods that already exist within this region?
I see why not. After all, I am existing fine with them currently. I have no reason to reach out and destroy them, or for them to reach out and destroy me.
Then do you simply want to keep Vitae's memory hidden because you are feeding off of the belief that Vitae is dead to fuel your power? Or do you have an actual following who worship decay both in name and ideology.
I would not normally answer these questions, but for you, who is a brother, or I guess the heir to my brother, of course I can answer these questions. Yes, I have a following that believes in me and worships the way that I view the world, as well as Vite's memory is nothing but a memory. Let him rest.
May I ask Vite's stance on this matter?
He motions around. By all means.
Cece's gonna drop the barriers.
That's good, because I was about to bonk my head on one. It was going to be really embarrassing. I will approach the well.
And she's gonna step back from Snake Dude. Doo.
And
Vite.
telekinetic trip into the well.
And push.
And I push
Vite.
Nilo in. Okay.
If you are here, I understand that your vessel has scorned you. I am willing to help you find another. If you do not feel safe, then please stay in whatever state you are. But I feel that your presence could be helpful in allowing us to proceed from here. And I will wait.
Decay will begin to laugh. Like I said, the Vite is gone. He does not exist anymore, young one. Letting go is part of the grieving process, I know. Can you make me a perception check, Jordan?
Yeah.
His best skill.
It's not by any means his best. But I can't intimidate things into existence, so we'll use our eyes.
You do not see anything.
Well, he must be dead.
If Vite is dead, may I go perform funerary rites?
Do as you please. Though as much as I enjoyed the company, interacting with people for so long is tiring.
Of course.
Once you are
No, don't
finished,
wanna-
leave my realm.
What?
He looks at the red-haired boy. Yes.
Nothing. I was gonna say something, but I like my life too much to say such things currently.
He will reach out and ruffle the hair on your head.
Oh boy.
Titus will duck as he tries.
Make me an athletics check.
I feel
Titus
so
turned into a duck. Oh, wow.
I mean,
Tuck and roll, tuck and roll.
You will successfully tuck and roll away from the god. He kind of frowns for a moment, and then he gets a wicked gleam in his eye.
Yeah, I'd rather you not touch me. You know, you're being called decay and all. I like my hair too much.
He'll lick his lips with a long, forked tongue while looking at you. Mr. Nilo, how long will it take you to perform these rites?
I'm not sure. I've never exactly helped a god pass on.
Hmm.
And I understand that you would say that Vite is not a god.
Well, by all
But to me and
means,
mine, he always has been.
take your time. Turn to CC and Carrie. Do not touch anything, do not break anything. But you may observe and help Mr. Nilo with the rights that he needs. And then you'll turn to CC specifically. Do not touch, do not read, do not do anything with the monuments or the well or anything else in my realm.
She just looks at him and holds out her book. Can I draw?
Nothing from my realm shall leave. no depictions of it either. Are we understood with each other?
Don't draw the mushrooms.
Correct. And just know, the next time you try to twist my words against me, you will see your body twisted in similar ways. Now, turns to Titus, we are going to play a game, me and you.
Uh-oh.
Are we?
Yes! It's going to be fun. I'm going to chase you. And
Yeah,
you are
I'm
going to run.
not really interested in that, to be
Well, then
quite
it looks like I'm
fair.
going to catch you.
Ring around the sticky swamp. The survivor chases Titus.
Recall
Obviously.
Bella. You are, I forget, you're like 6 years old.
Turning 7 soon. Let's not be, let's be generous here.
Yeah, I have a sister that's like, your age, I think. I forget. It's been a while.
Well, then you should know how these games usually go. Now, I'll give you a head start. Though, with your physical prowess, he looks up and down your body. You may not need it, but we will see. Don't worry, I will not take a form that is easier to maneuver in. I will stay
Sweet.
with my 2 legs here.
Is there still an opening in that well?
Yeah.
Sweet. Is there a ladder?
Oh, God,
Or
guys.
stairs?
No, there is not a ladder.
Alright. That's unfortunate. I don't know how deep that well is.
Wait, there aren't stairs? I thought we had canonically established that there were stairs down this well last time.
So there is no ladder, but there are stairs, yes.
Sweet.
Well, that's
Oh.
pedantic.
What? I mean, if he
So,
wanted to jump down, he could have.
So how does this work? Like, do I get like a minute, 2 minutes? I'm just a mere mortal. You're a god. Seems really unfair, but
You dodged my hand.
I
That
mean,
was already pretty impressive for a mere mortal.
okay.
I was going to say 15 seconds.
All right, cool. He'll run and go into the well.
As soon as you enter into the well, he'll go 1, 2, 15! And he'll jump out.
As soon as he starts to do that, she throws up barriers around him.
Oh, gosh.
You didn't count to 15.
You just skipped a few.
Okay.
She was gonna
Paul,
completely block him in.
How do you
but-
how do you go down the stairs?
I mean,
actually, hold on.
don't even think-
Hold on.
He's
Before
running
that,
downstairs.
yes, before that, Nilo, do you do anything?
Do I do what? Stop the fucking cannonball rushing past me,
Yeah.
or manipulate the telekinetic, whose abilities I can't see?
Or do you try and stop the god from going after you?
No, of course not.
There you go then.
You think I am one to intervene? I have a task here, and I'm a little upset that Titus is leading him towards my task.
Okay.
Yeah,
But I
Cece was
digress.
trying to stop it. She just wasn't fast enough to stop Titus.
Okay.
I will start walking down the stairs, I suppose, but that's about it.
I'll stay up here with the angry god.
Cece's not moving. She's just standing there holding her book, very carefully not touching anything except the ground she's standing on.
I mean, to be honest, he only told you two to not touch anything.
Oh god.
I can't deal with this!
Technically, he only told, not only did he only tell us to not touch anything, he only told Cece to not take any depictions, but I didn't want to have my body twisted like the words, so...
Hey, I'm being
I
chased by a
assumed that
god.
promise
Rules are
was-
fucking out the window, boys.
Yeah. She's not doing nothing else. She's just standing there.
He's going to slowly walk to Nilo. Mr. Nilo,
Mm-hmm.
I am going to have to apologize. Your funeral rites will not be performed this day. However, I can ask you a favor, and perhaps after my rage is quelled to some extent, can you go catch your friend for me and bring him back here? And if you do that in a respectable amount of time, I promise not to kill you or any of your friends.
Very well.
He will turn to Carrie. You may join him, if you so please, or you can stay up here.
You know what? You know what I thought? Just to put, if because I realize I cannot lie to you, and it would be a fool's errand to try.
Yeah.
If you would prefer, that same little challenge that Titus had, I'd be willing to help you, shall we say, run off some steam right now to maybe put you in a more amicable mood when everything is said and done with.
Cece's looking at you like, I can't protect you!
Let us put a hold on that for 1 second. And then he will turn to Cece. Do not
She
move.
stays very still.
Now, I'm going to ask you a single question. And if that question is lied to, or you try to twist your words in such a way that you can maneuver it, that you perhaps did not, but maybe you did, I'm going to hurt you. Very, very badly. Did you put up the barrier to stop me?
She looks up at him.
Hold. I will add in a caveat. Because perhaps you did try to stop me, but there are good intentions there. Did you try to stop me from stopping your friend?
No.
Wonderful. Now then.
I was trying to stop you from chasing him. Because he seemed like it scared him.
That does not. Fear does not. I am going to hurt you. Not as bad as I said, but I am going to hurt you. Open your mouth.
She flinches away.
The ground
I didn't lie.
beneath you,
I did not lie
the ground
at all.
beneath you begins to get sticky and hard to move through. I'm going to input some toxin inside of your body. You will not die. It will just bring you great pain. It will only last for 30 seconds. Once it is done, that is your punishment, and you are free to relax the rest of the time. If you do not take this, then I will inflict the poison on the outer parts of your body, where permanent damage will begin to take place, and you will begin to necrotize. Now, if that is not something that you wish to happen, open your mouth.
She's visibly shaking, and her teeth are clamped shut. But she's not moving. I didn't lie to you. I answered everything correctly.
You acknowledge that you tried to stop me from interacting with your friend. If this had been your first offense, I would have been fine with it. But no, this is your fourth. The first was when you tried to use your pen and paper on my monuments there. The second was when you took a picture. The third is when you tried to maneuver your words around me. And now, you tried to stop me from chasing your friend when I had no ill intent to him. It was just a game. Now, like I said, open your mouth or you will suffer. Though I guess both ways you will suffer, just one will be much worse than the other.
She's looking at Carrie, and she recalls her Pokemon.
Decay.
He'll turn to Carrie, much more amicably. Yes, Carrie, how may I be of assistance to you today?
If I can, I think it's pretty clear from Cece's actions that the way to really teach her a lesson is not to harm her. After all, she rather firmly stood her ground.
You are so brilliant, Carrie. Bring out your Pokemon again.
No, I think a friend might be a more valuable lesson, and if nothing else, it gives you the chance to really see if I could actually fulfill some sort of potential later down the road.
Oh, my
Now
dear
she's
sweet.
just like, do I bring out the Pokemon to spare Carrie, or do I protect my baby?
My dear sweet Carrie. He will bring Carrie into his embrace. Does Carrie allow this?
Stiff as a board, but allows it because I'm not gonna fight a god.
Okay. He will bring you into his embrace, At first, it will smell, as his namesake, as decay. But then, as he begins to slowly pet the back of your head, a sweet scent will begin to take over you. Carrie, you have so far been one of the favorite humans that I've interacted with. And though, to be fair, I've only interacted with 5, you are definitely number 1. Carrie. And he'll kind of pull you back slowly and look into your eyes. I could give you my power, if you genuinely wish this. If you're willing to take the girl's punishment, you may also do so. I will not force anything upon you, Carrie.
Gary, don't do that.
Okay, out of character.
Mhm.
I don't think that I can take any sort of blessing thing from this god without losing something else about this character that I like. And so what I'm
Correct.
trying to determine is this sacrifice enough to make me make a plot decision?
So, he's made
Yeah.
2 choices for you. The first is to
Yes.
just take her punishment, open your mouth, and he
Yes.
will give you some
Uh-huh.
toxins. The second
Yeah.
is potentially something more.
Yeah.
It's up for you, Carrie, or I guess in this case, Rook, to make the decision. However, we will pause there.
Mhm. Okay.
Titus, and I'm assuming Nilo, are going down the stairs.
Yeah. Good job. Thank you. Okay. I need a little more time, so I appreciate
For
that.
sure.
And Cece has vocalized she doesn't want you to take the punishment. Well, she said just don't.
Well, tough cookie, because that was really scary, and I don't want you to go through that alone.
I was wondering when I was gonna get that message, Mark.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Yeah, sorry.
I mean, Nilo will be full sprinting behind Titus. We're done here. Come on. As he is chasing after him. I think Titus is probably faster.
Maybe.
Almost assuredly. He has athletics and acro, if memory serves.
Yep, 4 athletics, 3 acrobatics.
Yeah,
And
so I'm at
running
7
shoes.
overland. I believe
I am-
you're at 8.
I'm 2, but I might have to. I've not calculated right. Let me check my sheet. Overland 7.
Actually,
but,
no, with 4 and 3. Yeah, we should be at the same.
I mean, you'll never
These
catch
odd
up.
numbers
But
don't
yeah.
do anything for you.
Titus, you see Nilo running after you down the stairs.
Mhm.
No one else, just Nilo.
Uh-huh.
Okay. What do you guys do? That's it.
What do I see in front of me?
I mean,
You see just a bunch of stairs heading deeper and deeper down.
Is it dark?
It's dark, very dark.
Sweet. He'll put on his night vision goggles and keep running.
Titus, if you continue to run, they will die.
And if we go back up, I die.
False.
How do you know?
I'm confident.
Yeah, that's not enough.
Then Titus, their blood is on your head.
Actually, it's on his end.
And Nilo will stop and turn around and head back upstairs.
Wait, I just will keep running.
Nilo, as you try to turn around, there is no light coming from above.
Oh.
There is also no stairs leading up.
Fine. And I will... Let's initially test. I will try to take a step where a stair would be. Is there a stair?
Yes.
I won't hard commit. Cool. I will continue up this staircase.
As you take another step, it is like a phantom step, and you step onto just blackness.
Mm-hmm.
There's like a plane of blackness there.
Cool. I intend on continuing my way up then.
Okay. So you're just walking forward into the darkness. Eventually,
Yes.
Titus,
Yo.
the stairs beneath you will also begin to disappear,
Okay.
and it'll just be a plane of darkness.
Hmm.
You are now on the same like field of view, so that you're no longer like below Nilo. You are now on like the same x-axis, I guess.
Okay.
And in the distance, you guys will see a single mound with some of dirt with some light shining on it from the void.
Hmm.
You're free to do as you please.
Yeah, he'll walk
So
to
we
the
can see
mound.
one another despite
Yes.
having gone in separate directions.
Correct.
I mean, yeah, there's only one point of reference to continue towards, so
Yep.
same.
Okay. When you guys get there, there'll be a small sapling growing in the ground. Leaves yellow, almost withered. And then from a distance, you hear a small flapping sound. As I'm gonna go ahead and move you two to the side here. That way it's more easy. A foliate appears. And it looks at both of you for a second. Did I make you? I did make you. Let's go. A small young man appears, coughing, sap oozing from multiple crevices in his body. Hello.
Vite.
Dux Martis. Titus.
Titus will blink. You know my name?
The domain above used to be mine. I still wield some power there. I hear things from time to time.
What happened to you?
What hasn't?
Did your vessel turn on you?
No. Yes. It is a complicated emotion for me to speak. I am sorry for not being able to articulate it in such a way. I believe he has betrayed me, and he believes that I have betrayed him.
Titus will pull a thing out of his ass. You mean, what's his face? The chieftain guy?
Yes. My sweet little Ecclesias. Make sure that's actually his name real quick. Gotta double
Almost
check.
positive it is.
Yeah, it is Ecclesias. Who, thank God, got that shit on lock. My dear sweet Ecclesias. So full of life and vibrancy. How may... No, I was going to ask how I could help you, but he looks at himself.
You're the one in need of help these days.
Perhaps. So, have you come to see my grave? Or is there another
If
reason?
that is
you
what
are
you
here?
wish of me. Do you wish to die? Are you ready? And with that, he will extend his hand, the same way that he did for Decay.
Okay. Before that, he'll look at you.
Mm-hmm.
He'll look at Titus. I do not know if I deserve to live. The one that I love more than any as of current is Ecclesias. And my actions having hurt him brings me pain greater than no one can understand. So, he will take your hand and hold it.
Are you sure this is your best decision?
If it is what Ecclesias truly wants of me, I will disappear from this
Ecclesias
world.
is a misguided fool. I understand you love him. But we all know the price. Not everyone survives the trial. I was there when he mourned Vitae. I understand an essence of his pain. But to damn an entire tribe for this?
The tribe will be fine. Ecclesias is with them after all. He will
The
guide them.
tribe hates him.
It brings me much sorrow to hear that.
You could help him, Vitae.
I cannot help someone that does not want help, young one. You are still inexperienced in the way of the world. Things are not always simple. Belief can only get you so far. Perhaps the system that's currently set up is incorrect. I am a product of that system. If he wishes to tear it down, then I too must go. I will do anything that he wishes of me. And that is my final aspect. Though, I do not wish to die yet either. Please.
Then I refuse. I will find you a new vessel.
No, you shall not. I am okay with death, but I have one thing that I wish to do before that. A fortnight from now is a day that I will pass, naturally, if things are not done. Bring Ecclesias to me. I wish to see him one more time before I pass.
Very well, Vitae.
Also,
Titus will raise his hand.
yes, young one.
Sorry, Mr. Godman.
Yes.
How are we supposed to get your friend did as well? There's a really big fucking snake upstairs that literally can murder any of us, probably in the blink of an eye.
Decay is a child. Temperamental. But he's afraid of death. He will do everything in his power before killing you. He does not enjoy seeing pain on others. However, as I said previously, he is a child. Temperamental. There are those who wish to misuse him. Much
Alexander.
like, perhaps. I do not know much about him. He is an entity that I cannot read. His life is fading soon, though. It is still something that I hold the ability to see. So perhaps he is like me, seeking a resting place. However, much like your friend above, his words are twisty. He understands that Decay can tell his lies, and I feel like he only lies to let Decay know, or at least let him feel like he is in control. He won't hurt you if you go back up. Just apologize for not following his rules. You
I
said
did follow his rules.
He looks at you. Children are so adorable. Treat him like you would your little sister. He means no
Okay.
harm. He just wanted to play. He does not get many friends or visitors, especially with the lack of a vessel. And if he is to be, I guess in some ways, my heir, turns to Nilo, treat him with the respect he deserves. Now, please let me rest. I am not able to maintain these forms as I used to.
Titus will stand up.
And then Vitae will fade into the mound of dirt, leaving behind the wilted sapling.
Now what?
Nilo will turn and step off of the mound. Did my field of view immediately change, or am I gonna have to
Yes,
do some
you can see
walking?
the stairs. You're at the bottom of the well currently.
Okay. I'll start walking.
Titus will follow behind him, I guess. Reluctantly.
Yeah. I
Okay.
did not expect to see two gods today. Oh, goodness gracious.
Carrie.
Yes.
Have you made your decision?
Yeah. So here's the thing, because I think that it could be a really interesting story if I decided to take advantage of this guy's offer and actually take it on. I think it could be really interesting for giving us a better idea of how this region is being changed by people coming in. I think it could give us a good in to figuring out who Mr. Alexander is. I think that it could go a long way in giving us credence with some sort of pact or treaty being made between old gods and new gods. I think it could be really interesting if I take this if I take this offer. However, I'm not sure that I want Carrie to become the sort of person that he would if he takes this offer. I think narratively there are great reasons to do it, but I don't want him to become a stealth guile poison guy.
Then don't take it.
Easy
So I'm
as
not
that.
going to.
Alright.
So I'm gonna take the punishment, but not the boon.
Then come to me, Carrie. He'll tilt your head up.
Alright, opening the mouth.
Close your eyes.
Yep.
Jordan, Paul, you both will come back up the staircase. And you guys will see Decay kiss Carrie on the mouth.
Oh boy.
Carrie, you will taste a sweet liquid going down your throat. And then Decay will take a step back. This is a shame, Mr. Gary. I would have loved to have you as my vessel. As different as we are from each other. I feel like it would have been fun. Alas. You all may leave now. Carrie, you don't feel any pain at all.
Okay.
Fascinating. I mean, yeah, I guess.
Cece has not moved.
Yeah.
The darkness will lift. And Decay will vanish.
Fuck yeah, I didn't have to apologize. Fuck yeah.
I'm so fucking happy about it, dude. What the fuck?
Man, he's right. Children
Oh,
are
gosh.
adorable. Speaking of, I'm gonna go scoop up my sweet baby. Who's just been, like,
he's
in
been
fear.
sitting there. Yeah, like, oh, what the fuck?
Oh gosh.
We should leave.
Is CC still
Yeah, a second
standing there?
She is trembling from head to toe and just watching Carrie.
Right.
I mean, right
Does-
now at least I feel fine.
Titus is looking at everybody. Is her aura like fucking panicked, frightened, all that?
That's up for them to decide.
Yes. She's just about shitting herself right now. And she's angry.
Right.
There
Titus will
is.
put a hand
Yeah.
on her shoulder. It's gonna get punched in the face. I feel it.
She doesn't need his eyes. She just looks away.
Okay. I think we should leave now.
I'm curious. How is Carrie feeling, by the way?
Well, I mean, he was expecting to be like rolling around in pain right now. So the fact that it's like he knows something's been done. He's basically like he's putting himself on like a ticking timer. Like, well, when am I gonna collapse? When am I gonna die now? Not die, but
Every
get
step, bro.
hurt, right? So I'm like he's afraid to take a single step, to be quite honest. But he's glad that he's the one facing this rather than Cece. Just because, like, she still looks terrified. And Carrie's just like, well, he might have gone easy on me because he liked me enough. So in the end, I think this is the best choice.
Because blackness is gone, right? Mark in the bottom.
Mhm.
Yeah. You guys can leave.
We can't see the exit.
Well, I mean, you guys know where it was. I'm just saying you guys can
Yeah,
leave.
yeah.
I'm not gonna make you guys move.
Thank you.
Okay, yes, we leave.
Hey, CC.
Yeah.
You may not believe me, but I'll fucking do it.
Can you do that whatever the hell you did? Walk over the grass thing again?
She's not talking. We agreed never to talk about that again.
Okay. Can you just shake your head, please?
Which town would you guys like to return to? It is getting dark, but you guys can get back.
Chieftain.
Am I
I guess.
okay?
Yeah, you're fine. Nothing's happened to you. Oh, okay, let me say you're fine.
CC
Nothing's
is-
happened to you.
Carrying her book, and if he goes down, he will be levitated and carried.
Yeah, no. Nothing outwardly happens to to Carrie.
Okay. Well, great.
Titus will guard
guess
the
I'm just
rear,
gonna.
assuming that Nilo is in the
Yeah,
front with.
yeah, Carrie, you
So-
just made out with the god up there.
Yeah. So when he was kissed by this god,
Mm-hmm.
did she see anything about it? Was there any psionic anything?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Yeah, and it was in the the fucking spit swapping session. That's where the psionic energy was.
Is it still it? Like she can still see it?
No, but you didn't see it come out.
Okay. Yeah, no, she didn't see him vomit. Nope.
Eric just kissed a 6-year-old.
Oh,
Six
Harry
and a
just
half.
kissed Satan.
almost 7.
That's
I kissed a
Come on,
god
you
and I
better
liked
work.
it.
I do have a question. If I had taken that oath, would I be just like a poison user now?
If you survive, yeah.
Okay. Well, cool.
If someone does not have an affinity with their god, they must make a roll. I'm doing it very similar to a death saving throw in D&D. You must succeed 3, and you have 3 failures. You roll a d20 3 times. If you do not have affinity with the god, that is. If you have affinity with it, then I will not make you roll. But you know,
So like our psychic friend and our aura guardian friend, like they'd probably be.
potentially, just because your
Yeah.
soul is, more inclined to a god, it does not mean that you mesh well with the god's ideals and whatnot.
Allegedly, we're already tainted, so I don't know if we can even.
But yeah.
His eyes.
So actually,
Yeah.
Carrie, you know what's fun? Roll me d20s until you fail 3 times. That would have been
That's
what would
so
happen.
not necessary. No,
I thought that would
that's
have been
not
so
needed.
funny.
No, you don't need this alternate timeline bullshit, especially because the potentiality could still exist.
It's true. It's true. It's true.
You indulge him too much.
Yes!
Oh, he succeeded, I think.
I'm alive!
He lived once, maybe 3
No,
times.
he lived. He got 3.
16, 16, 19, yeah.
Yep. Okay. Well, yeah. You guys will make your way back to the Pokemon Center. I'll go ahead and stop the decays and the swamp sounds, and we can do La Peace Singularis music.
Oh yes, happy-go-lucky music. That's what. Mm-hmm.
Sometimes you need some good dichotomy.
So, can I just take a break here for a second? Because I am still shaking.
Yeah, you can take a break.
Holy shit.
Carrie, do you do anything?
Well, it's basically nighttime, right?
Mhm.
Indeed.
Yeah.
I would seek medical help if there wasn't supernatural elements behind this.
Mm-hmm.
I think Carrie is honestly too shook up in this moment, just like, well, like, he's happy with the choice he made. But he's just like so baffled by this right now that I think he'd probably just try to hit the hay as soon as he could. Just like, well, this might hurt in the morning.
Okay.
Titus sends the picture of the snack boy to everybody.
Yeah, you guys can do as you please then. I'm assuming Titus, besides the snake boy thing, are you doing anything else?
Well, I'll be talking to frickin' Nilo about
Freaking
this fucking grass god boy that apparently still exists. We
Yeah.
gotta go have a talk to our chieftain friend.
Cece is going to just go to the Pokemon Center, going to turn her Pokemon in for healing, and go climb into a bed and just sob.
Damn it, you
Quietly.
can't. Oh, well, if you're sobbing, that's fine. Because I need to go get water, and so I can't talk to Tice at the same time, so y'all need to distract yourselves for like a 60
I need
seconds.
a drink too, but I'll
Okay,
go get
yeah.
it after.
Hey, everyone go take a break. Take a break.
All right,
Okay. I'm healing up my Pokemon before I go to bed. I
Good,
just
good,
realized
good.
I need to
Yeah,
say that.
yeah.
Well, now, dang it! Now that it's actually like the idea of being a patron was of some kind is really tempting, but I'm happy with the choice I made.
I can't believe you did that.
And this was not some sort of like misplaced white knighting or something like that. This was just like he did not want someone else to get extremely hurt by this thing, and he thought that the best way for that to happen was
You're good, dude. That made complete sense for your character.
yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and fuck with your sheet for a second because I need to look at something. So that's that.
Oh. Okay. Do you want here? There's just in case this might be a little better.
Oh, he's already in your sheets, man. I'm just letting you
Yeah.
know.
Okay. I was just gonna say, if you want to get a better overall look at everything, there is that. I don't know why I put that in general, but it's there now.
I hear Jordan's back.
Yeah,
Also,
now I'm gonna go run to the restroom, but I can actually hear you guys, so continue.
reiterate for our chat, for our viewers,
Yes.
Cece's really fucked up about what just happened. He's not happy at all. Not at all where things were meant to go. Not at all what she was thinking would happen. I'm not letting you have the Pepsi if I have a choice between the cream soda and the Pepsi. That. No, Red, you don't get to say you feel for her. No, I'm sorry.
Alright, something has been added to your sheet. You can look at it, or you can keep it as a surprise, and I'll remind you whenever it becomes something that's applicable.
Would you suggest that I keep it a secret from myself?
Completely up to you. I have no suggestions whatsoever in this scenario, just because whether or not you know it doesn't change it being cool and impactful when it does happen.
Okay.
It is in your features, however, now.
Okay, I'm gonna look at it then.
Yeah, you probably should, especially since you update via the fancy sheet, so you'll need
Yeah.
to keep that record on your side. Not to
Oh.
mention, heaven forbid you rely on Mark to remember his triggers.
Oh god, don't you?
Oh. Okay. I think I'm gonna just, like, mentally do the Hulk meme here. I see this as an absolute win.
Yeah.
Okay.
Paul, tell me when you're back, and Nilo.
I'm back.
Cool. Hit me with it. What you got?
Hey,
Should I
Nilo.
tell people?
No, keep it
Totally
secret, dude. Let us
Yeah,
know
idea
when it's
wiggle
applicable.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah. Okay.
I
good.
specifically have the stream so minimized I couldn't see anything anyway.
I don't have
Why
stream.
do
I
you think
just have
about
chat
Dave
up.
that?
This is really interesting. Okay.
Hey,
I'm
Nilo.
making sure to add it to my stuff.
You said this.
So, Vita's still alive.
Correct.
I feel a little out of place here. I mean, I had a thought that he would still be alive, and since we saw him going well, that was my only escape route. But I don't feel it's my place to do anything about this. So I send you the picture of the snake guy, Decay. I don't know if it's relevant to show this to what's her face, Chieftain's wife person. But at least the Chieftain Mayor needs to see this, I think. He might be aware already, but I don't feel it's my place to do anything about that. Plus, I don't want to be killed by two great sword wielding lady. She might scare me more than this guy.
She is more likely to kill you, to be fair.
Yeah, as we have learned, that's true. So I'm gonna leave this in your hands. We probably should go check up on Cece and Carrie.
I have added our notes over Mr. Alexander and Decay to the Dusk notes.
Sweet.
I don't know if I am exactly in the best place to be comforting people right now.
I don't know if we need to necessarily comfort, but talking might help. We've seen, you and me have seen two gods today.
Correct.
Before today, I didn't think there was such thing as gods. So it's been interesting. Probably go check on Carrie to see if he's dying.
Considered how you all would process this. I've lived with the existence of gods as just common fact my entire life.
Yeah, so what are your thoughts about this? I mean, there's now two gods living in the same area. Apparently, Vita is going to die unless something happens. I'm not sure what that is. That, what's his name?
I assume it's
Ecclesius?
forgiveness.
Forgiveness or belief?
They're kind of the same thing these days, actually. If I had to assume, Ecclesius is still angry about the loss of his children. The trial is not always kind.
And I would know about these lost children
because
because I
suitable.
read the signs, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
I think you managed to translate them in capacity.
Yeah.
So
could have been typos.
Assuming that is in fact how they died, I didn't get the most amount of details. I did not handle their ceremony.
Well, he said fortnight, right? That's what, next week?
No.
Video game.
2 weeks, right? Or is it 20 days? I never remember fortnights. I think it's 2 weeks.
You're thinking of 4 score. Like
there
a score
it is.
is 20 days.
Yep.
So we have some time. But yeah, I don't think that's all you. We'll go wherever you need to go. Just tell us and we'll back you up. I'm sorry I ran into the cave, but as it turned out, it was a good thing.
It's not your fault.
Also, Dukes Mortis?
There'll be the hint of a smile. Sometimes we don't die during our trials.
Right. Is that a keep it secret kind of thing? Don't flaunt that name. I don't know what it means, but
would know.
Okay, so
at least the higher ups and those of my tribe.
Gotcha. All right. Well, let's go get healed. I know you like
Did you get
training a certain way. I don't think I did.
Yes, me and mine are quite fine.
Yeah, actually, I'm fine too. Yeah. But yeah, just get him checked out anyways. You know, we were in a land where that guy could basically manipulate everything, so might be a good idea to get him checked over. Guy grouped toadstools
I'm
out
sure
of the ground.
it's fine. Yes. That is where toadstools normally grow, is it not?
Yeah, but not on command.
Ah, gods.
Yeah.
Regardless,
So
let's go check on Carrie and Cece.
sure. And they'll, fast travel to
I will come into the room.
CC is a ninja. A ninja egg.
I presume Cece is still sobbing.
Oh, she's just laying there under the blanket, not visible at all. Nope.
Ish.
As far as you know, she's just a
sobbing.
lump on the bed.
Yeah,
Oh,
like
at this
a
point, because you guys took so long to get there,
Mhm.
you won't hear her crying. She's
Oh,
just
okay. Then
silent.
logically, they're asleep, and Nilo will go to bed.
Titus
Was
Sword
Carrie-
get his Pokemon checked out, by the way, just in case, because Swamp God scariness.
Was Carrie just like listening to choked sobs while? Okay.
Carrie's
Look how
vibing.
quickly you passed out.
Yeah,
No,
he
that's fair.
legitimately, that's all
Yeah.
he heard.
Yeah, what are our room arrangements? Are we only one room? I thought we were, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
These rooms have 4 beds if memory
Yes.
serves, so.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, probably went like in and out of consciousness a little bit, but like didn't do anything more than just like recognize it on the periphery of things. Like, oh shoot, well, I'm the one that nearly died, so.
Says you. I went down the stairway.
I think there were a few people who were on the cusp of death today, and I don't feel like I was necessarily one of them, and I'm pretty okay with that fact.
Oh boy.
Well done, Jordan. You didn't
Thank
almost get
you.
yourself killed.
Thank you. I'm okay with that.
I heard
This
that
time.
entire time Mark's commentary of Sarah, you're just trying to kill your character again. What the fuck?
Ooh, that was my air mile. Like, Sarah, do you want Cece to die?
Legitimately,
Is this
though,
what you? Is that your desire?
did not think the picture would show it undamaged.
Similar. However, the act itself of okay, well, I will technically follow your instructions, but I will still get what I want.
Yes, because she was there to document the damage to the tablet.
That's all fine and good up until there's a god in front of you. Regardless, I will sleep
Anyways, we sleep.
as restfully as my zigzagoon pillow will allow.
Wow, you
Titus Sword,
guys.
all his Pokemon on the bed.
Um,
Also, I got them checked out because I said, "Hey, we went spend a long day in the swamp, and the
Mhm.
swamp is scary."
yeah, your poison, your Pokemon are not poison. Your poison are not Pokemon. Don't worry.
Nice. No poison, it's not Pokemon.
yeah,
Well,
yeah.
Vince, I guess you're not poison Pokemon anymore. See you
Only
later,
a
buddy.
problem if they were meant to be poisoned.
just a
Actually, let me
fine,
look at your guys' teams real quick. I need to do a double.
I'm pretty sure
One.
there is only one person who will be impacted by your statements.
I believe that is true. Yeah, only one. But he's out like a fucking light. Carrie, your body's exhausted.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Like,
Yeah, I
He
didn't
did
try
get
to.
his Pokemon healed though.
did
Yes,
you? Oh, you
I
did.
I did
Oh,
say that. Yeah,
You did.
I-
Carrie.
I explicitly said that.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Carrie, a nurse Joel will kind of come talk to you. Hey, if you're, are you gonna have a conversation right now?
Oh, yeah. Here, we should leave just for a bit. Yeah. What's up?
Yeah, she'll take you to a back room. Okay,
Mhm.
so and she'll put 2 pictures in front of you. This is a Froakie,
Yes.
perfectly healthy Froakie. This is your Froakie. Then she'll zoom in on the tongues. So, the one on the right is a slimy, sticky tongue. The one on the left is a slimy, sticky tongue with fleshy barbs covering it.
Oh.
Upon closer inspection, they seem to have the capability to leak substance. There's no poison sac inside of your Pokemon as of current, but it could potentially begin going down that route. Now, I'm not sure how you'd like to proceed with this. It is completely operable. We could remove the fleshy barbs, graft some skin onto it, and it should be good, fully healed using the machinery that we have here. And we can do this now. However, in the future, it will probably be more of a permanent thing.
Is Froakie in pain right now?
No, it seems to be completely natural, just not normal.
Well, okay. I mean, as long as it's natural, I think it would be more harm to the Froakie to try to change whatever its body is trying to do to it right now, right?
Okay.
I mean, I'm
it's
not the
not
sort of
us
person
to.
that stops evolution. Yeah.
I'm not going to judge you in whichever way you choose. After all, it is your Pokemon, and it is your right to decide the route that it takes in its life. So by all means, if that is your decision, we will respect it wholeheartedly.
I think that's the right move to make. I mean, if it seems uncomfortable by that in the future, then
mind if I go ahead and put this in the system, so that way other Pokemon centers will understand that this is a normal mutation and not something that should be addressed.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate that.
No, absolutely. Okay. Sorry for interrupting your night. By all means.
No, it's. I mean, I'm happy to know about this sooner rather than later.
Okay. Well, I hope you have a wonderful night. And then she will go ahead and take a step back and continue about her work.
Probably as I'm walking back, I'm like, wait a second. Did that really happen? Okay. I'm almost interested to ask, like, at what time this was developed. Was this like just caught now, or was this something that could have happened before? Oh well, he was too tired to think about it at the time. Like, he gave his honest opinions on that.
It's so sad, Rook. It's so sad. Someone removed venom sacs from a Noibat. Life is. People just don't respect nature.
Bite me.
Mark.
Anyways, yeah, you guys go to bed and you wake up the next day. Some of you had a hard time sleeping. Carrie, you slept wonderfully.
Oh, okay. That's much better than I expected.
I'll let you guys all decide how you slept. Carrie, you don't get a decision. You had a great sleep.
Okay, that's good.
Got a nice little good night kiss. Slept like a baby. Man, life is good for Carrie.
I mean, they got confirmation from a god that the other god is not actually a mean god. It's just no kid. So he slept fine.
TC had nightmares.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Lucky for the rest of you, you all were sleeping too well to wake up to the small scream that kept her awake, and then, she went back to sleep eventually.
You sure about that?
Oh, she's good at muffling it.
She's gonna cry. I'm used to crying in my pillow.
Oh no.
And if you're screaming in your sleep, I don't think you control when you're sleeping, woman.
She was already muffling her sobs from before, Paul. But
Where's
okay.
it scary, y'all?
Right. So I just go wake up and walk to the gym to see if there's a cafe now, so we can have breakfast.
Shut the fuck up, Brett.
Okay then.
Paul, as you walk out, you'll see two people standing outside of the Pokemart, handing out flyers.
What the heck is on the right side? Oh, I see where the face is. I have to zoom in. I thought the face was on the bottom, dude.
I was also very confused.
I found it. I found the face.
And then we're gonna go
Flyers, huh?
Yeah, we'll go ahead and put this boy right here.
Man, here I was trying to get some breakfast.
Oh, you're way big. Let's make you a lot smaller. There you go. Beautiful. Alright. Yeah, you guys can do whatever you want now. There is food inside, Paul, so you don't have to go to the cafe. But the cafe
Yeah, but
is
I
an
thought there
option.
was a nice cafe, dude. I'm sick of these croissants
There
all
is
the
a nice
time.
cafe that is open today.
Well, yeah, fuck it. I'm hungry. I'm gonna talk to these people later.
All right, understandable, understandable, and respectable.
Actually, where's everybody else eating? Because they're all eating in the Pokemon Center. I wouldn't leave because we have a lot to talk about.
Of course I mean in the Pokemon Center.
Fuck.
Come on now.
It's the one place it's free.
Carrie's gone though. He disappeared during the night. got
Yeah,
up
Carrie
at the-
never joined us.
Free real estate.
He slept so well that he doesn't
just
even
had whispers in
exist
his
on the
ears.
Pokemon
I
Center.
actually.
He needs another kiss from his true love in order to wake up.
Oh gosh.
And the
Wow.
ship has set sail.
All
Gosh,
he
dang
heard when he was sleeping was like, "Sweet dreams, my prince."
Oh my god, you guys are awful.
Oh boy.
So Titus is scarfing a lot of food because got to get them calories in so he can work out again.
True.
He's ordering one of those Oreo sandwiches.
They don't serve those here.
Fuck, he eats a croissant with bacon.
Yeah. It's a tragedy, I know, but not all places are as advanced as the cafe is. Anyways.
So, sorry for running off, first of all. I hope nobody got hurt. But he was going to chase me, so I ran.
That was the correct response.
Should we tell them what we found? Well, yeah, we should tell them what we found.
About Vitae being alive?
Yeah,
Probably.
that. Yeah. So, Vitae's still alive. Surprise.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's good to know.
Yes, I guess. But he's dying
Oh.
in 20 days.
Oh.
14 days.
Oh. That sounds like you. It sounds like he used the word Fortnite, and you thought it meant score.
Yes, fork knife. Yes,
So true.
correct, Scary man. You're so literate. It's amazing.
I do try.
But
I'm rather a hobbyist at this sort of thing.
he did say that.
I don't know if you took a class. Wait a damn
My God.
minute.
He said that the snake god person, Decay, was basically a child, not necessarily evil. So maybe we just pissed it off. I guess.
Maybe.
I think
what
that
we're
is an
going with.
accurate summation of what you did.
I mean, did I? He tried to touch me. I avoided it, and then I ran. I mean, I really didn't do anything. I just didn't want him to
That part
touch
did
me.
not piss him off.
What did I do to piss him off?
It wasn't you, it was me.
I think there were various things that led to Decay being as angry as he was.
I mean, if you're a god, you need to have a little bit thicker skin, man. No pun intended,
He's met
snakes.
5 people at this point. We
Well.
were 2 through 5.
Maybe you should go outside more.
He literally can't until he has a vessel.
Oh,
On
well,
the plus side,
unfortunate.
he likes me.
Oh,
yeah, we saw that.
Right. No, but I mean, in the end, like, I mean, I think, I mean, I was supposed to get, kind of, punished, sort of, but I didn't, and I
Your
feel
form
fine.
of
I feel
punishment is
great.
really different than ours, Carrie. Not gonna lie.
Hmm.
Cece gets threatened, I get threatened, and you just full on kiss a god.
I'm just trying to say so no one feels, like bad about what happened on my side. Like I tried to do what I thought was right, and I
You
got
kissed a god.
a pretty good deal
How
out
would
of
I
it.
feel bad?
Yeah. I mean,
It seemed mutual
I'm
to
not
me.
thinking about it. I'm not thinking about it that way.
Okay. I mean, we don't judge.
Good. Not that you would need to.
Okay. So I have a picture of the snake guy. We'll send it to all of you, so we have that. But he
Then if you
mentioned,
dare say
or
picture of
Vitae
my
mentioned that Vitae mentioned that he wanted to see I keep forgetting his name.
Ecclesius.
Euclius, that one, Ecclesius.
Ecclesius.
Mark, God damn it. Yeah.
How is this my fault?
One more time. Dude, you pick names that I can't pronounce. So we should talk to him. Well, more likely Nilo should probably talk to him. As much as Nilo doesn't like him, I feel like this is
I
a.
see no reason why you
Local?
can't be there as well.
I mean, we can be there, but this seems very local, and I don't want to intrude or insert myself into the tribe stuff. Because
I feel
I'm
like you
not
inserting yourself
tribesman.
might be more appropriate in the case of Ecclesius.
I think we've done enough inserting, looking at Carrie.
I am going to have enough tact to not comment on that.
But I think for now we're okay. I don't know what happens when Vitae dies, though. Because the land has already changed a lot.
If what the case that is true, then gods cannot die.
Correct. Also, he says he didn't change the land. So does that mean that the land changed before Terra died too? Maybe that's why Terra died? Also, I know about Terra now. She told me.
Separate. Nilo did in fact mention Terra's death, yes.
Yeah, he did.
If I mean, this may be a little out of nowhere, but do you remember one of the alternatives to death that Decay talked about? The idea
Consumption?
of consumption? Yeah, where it could very well be that the entire existence of Vitae is destroyed, written out of culture. It can't be observed or perceived by us at all. That might be what's happening here. I mean, I don't have any evidence for it yet. I can't think of a scene. Wait. Cece, that picture you took, that you didn't put on any sort of weird filter or get like a good angle, did you?
I did nothing but take a picture.
Well, the angle was quite good, actually.
I mean, yeah, it was a very clear picture of something that none of us could see or observe, even though it was a part of history. It was just something we weren't able to see anymore. I think perhaps, whether by eating or not, I think the process of consumption is what's killing Vitae. In 20 days, none of us may even remember that this was an issue at all.
You're listening to something that outright lied numerous times. I don't understand.
Well,
Bold of you to assume he lied.
At that point, it was more amicable with us.
I mean, didn't he say that, or didn't Vitae say that he was not doing so hot because of Ecclesius?
That was my presumption.
Oh, okay.
Vitae was very careful to not speak ill of Ecclesius. After all,
Here's-
the gods do love their vessels. That's why the vessels are chosen.
Mm.
Could we very, very quickly go back to Park Cave and try to take a picture of that and see if if it really was chiseled away, or
Sure.
Dude,
I don't even know if that's
so
appropriate,
brain-brained.
to be quite honest.
Your suggestion being that it's more a projection of an
Yeah.
image than a
And
reality.
I don't even think that it would be technically magical in origin. I think it would be a deity power that we can't understand. Whatever is defining the existence of these supernatural elements and whatever overwrites them in our mind and makes us forget about them eventually could be what's stopping us from perceiving it. I mean,
what is the deity that's supposed to inhabit that cave, Nilo?
Vitae. Vitae has multiple shrines. Last night we were at the most predominant one, the one meant for Vitae's vessels.
So the reach has not reached, the swamp hasn't reached to the park yet then.
It changed quite quickly from my understanding, but
Hmm.
has not seeped out in that direction.
Gotcha.
So
I mean, it won't hurt
may
to
still
check
be
it
able
out.
to. Yeah, I mean, I think it's more likely that rather than that the mercenaries did something to that giant tablet, it's potentially more possible that we just couldn't see that tablet.
Is that the case?
It was
I-
machine cut. I don't necessarily think it's
Was
the
it
same
machine
cut?
thing.
Wasn't the tablet made out of moonstone?
No.
I thought it was
No.
just like a normal rock. Was it really machine cut?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
That one was cut very clean in 3 segments.
And Cece noted
and
that that's
it
what she
wasn't
saw.
moonstone, I think, but it was a different type of rock. I think.
Okay. That
It
might-
wasn't like rock that the wall was made out of or anything. Like the cave itself, it was
Mhm.
clearly placed there and smoothed out, and then whatever was initially put into it would have been, I'm assuming, chiseled into it.
Okay. It was not the best thought out of
Look,
I mean,
we
assumptions.
can Google
It won't
check.
hurt
I
to
mean,
look. I mean, if
won't
you're
take
right,
long.
it's more proof.
I also don't know if we want to spend that time. Like, out of character, I don't know if we want to actually spend that time
I mean,
going
it's
and
not
checking
that
it out.
far.
Yeah, I mean, go
But,
through
you
a
know-
very soft and tender park.
We
Hop
might
through a
encounter another Pokemon we need to catch, so we can make some money. Besides that, we need to find out who this Mr. Alexander is, and we got to talk to Ecclesius. And besides that, I don't know if we have anything else. Like, I don't think we can do anything at the current point about the entire situation. Kind of above our pay grade. Well, most of our pay
Okay.
grades. Looks at Nilo.
Yeah. Huh.
I don't feel comfortable taking further action until we've spoken with Ecclesius. It's not fair of me to contact the other chieftains if Ecclesius is going to be cooperative and take care of his own. Should he not, I'm not opposed to getting the other tribes involved.
That would sound like
Okay.
a good next course of action if that is the case.
Yep. I mean, I'll back you up. Whatever you decide to do. I mean, this is
I say we follow up on Carrie's thought. I mean,
okay.
there could have been something we missed, or again, I don't think we thought to take a picture with
Also,
these and Electrolad's Pokédex.
if we take a picture, will he show up?
Well,
I don't
he's out of
believe
his domain. He said he can't leave.
Yes.
But isn't everything his domain in this area? Like, you just can't go above ground, but we're in a cave.
What
no.
about
You can't leave that
Yeah,
particular
CC.
area.
what about taking a picture of the mayor?
Huh. Stacey, that's a very good idea. I like the ideas of just making sure that everything is as it seems.
Cece, could you take a picture of me, please?
Yeah,
Oh.
I can. And she'll
Well,
pull
that's-
out her Pokedex and, pointing it at him, take a picture.
Wow, you guys are fucking brains are fucking huge here. Jesus Christ. Anyways, I'm gonna send that shit to Sarah real quick.
Oh, I don't
okay.
need to
these
make
are
the
not-
occult roll, okay?
Fascinating, truly. Okay, cool.
Okay.
Little scared.
Okay. Wow. Well,
There was a very large
done.
part of me that's like, cool. Mark's gonna be like, yeah, so there's a picture of Nilo on your phone now. Cool, finger guns.
Yeah, but there
And
was
before-
already a picture of him on her phone.
And before he still says that to
Was
Sarah,
there?
it's just a picture of Nilo.
I don't think that we'd taken a picture of Nilo yet, hadn't we? Had
She
we?
did. She took a picture of all 3 of you when she was putting you into her book so that she had a picture to work
Oh,
from.
she
Oh.
did say that.
Well, this only happens for a second anyway, so you may have not looked intently the first time.
It was also dark because if memory serves, it was when Nilo was like
Oh.
falling asleep, and there was like
Yeah.
a sudden flash. Nilo panicked, and then she's like, "It's all good," and then went back to her bed. So
Yeah,
I
'cause-
do recall that.
Because
Yeah.
Titus made the crack if she just stole your soul, and he was like, "The pictures don't steal souls."
yeah, I mean, come on, you can't steal a soul. What do you think you
Little
are?
did
Never
you
mind.
know.
Sorry. Sorry.
A Vulturegeist?
How dare you? That was a good drink of water.
Thank you.
Proud that you're staying hydrated.
Thank you.
Good job, Hydro homie.
Let's go.
No.
Okay. Well, you guys can do as you please.
I asked questions.
We,
You asked me a question.
we are going to the cave, Mark, the park cave.
Okay.
I don't know if you want us to interact the entire way there.
I will.
or-
I will interact with you guys when you leave the Pokemon Center. Just I'm giving Sarah time to react to the photo that she took.
All right,
I wanna-
so
I
as
wanna see
you
the
guys
picture.
get up to leave, she kind of looks at the picture and she stares at the picture and then she moves the Pokedex closer and seems to be zooming in on the picture and zooming back out and looking back at Nilo and just kind of like,
Eyebrow raise.
I mean, he volunteered.
True.
she will show you the picture.
It's a picture of
you
Nilo
finally-
standing there,
You
The picture of Nilo
vibing.
standing there.
finally have that big dick energy coming out of your forehead.
Hell yeah.
God,
Just me staying there, nothing weird.
Nope.
not that you can see in the picture. It's just
That is
you
how I
looking
look,
at her.
yes.
Yeah. Yeah. Carrie?
Yeah.
Titus?
Yo,
Take a picture of him.
Okay.
Is your device broken? Or
And she's going to walk up and take a selfie with you. So that you can see it.
Okay. As these pictures are taken, from different angles, you guys will see Nilo having a small, very small, black wing feathery growing out of Nilo's back, for just a second before it dissipates in the picture itself.
holy shit, I'm so fucking edgy, y'all. I got a scythe and one black wing. I look
Yeah, you
sick
do.
as hell.
The black wing is like
It's
really
like raw.
small though. It's cute with how small it is.
Even
It's a chewy
better.
So, like, we take a picture of it and we can like stare at it for about 5 seconds before it just like
For like a
fades out
second
of
or two
view.
before it
Mhm.
fades, yeah.
Which is why she reacted to the
Red said the same
photograph and
thing,
then
Paul.
showing you guys there was something there.
Okay. Well, I mean, this has raised more questions, sure, but the main thing that it's done is told us that we might actually get something out of the mayor.
The
True.
petal. Petal.
Petal?
what pedal?
The flower petal was him?
What flower petal?
When the sword came flying out of the building, I looked up at the window and there was a petal?
Oh, perhaps Ecclesias was the one who threw the sword then. It would make more sense. She probably would have hit her target.
But also then makes sense why he just was so calm about it. Like he just
still
rebuffed a
has
sword.
access?
Hold on. He is also that strong?
It would be wise to not underestimate the chieftain. And apparently that includes the ones who have turned their backs on the gods.
Okay.
Does it?
Titus pockets his decks. Looks at Nilo, because, you know, he knows things about Nilo now. Message received. Yep. And he will leave Pokemon Center.
Okay.
Cece's flicking through the different photos on her phone, noticing the one that's missing. And follows.
Very. Now that I'm in just this empty Pokemon Center, before I go out and follow them, as a sort of morbid curiosity, I'm gonna take a selfie.
Hell yeah, what a man!
Okay. Okay.
I mean, I don't expect there to be anything, but
When you
I
take
don't know.
when you take a selfie, Like a small portion of your hair seems to be dyed a purple color. Very dark purple. And that stays in the picture, it does not fade.
Oh.
Your boyfriend.
Right, we're going to process that at a later time and not bring that up with these people because it'll just give them more ammunition.
Listen, we support your lover, okay?
Speak for yourself. Cece's terrified.
I support whatever relationships you choose to pursue.
Same,
Watch as I
dude.
just do this with like all the new gods spreading up, and
Yeah,
I just
you'll-
have like multicolored hair by the end of this session.
That was something Red posted over in the Twitch chat of like, here's just gonna go around seducing all the gods to get business opportunities.
Hey,
Gonna start
he
a
has my
cafe in all
card.
their temples.
Uh-oh.
Nice.
He has my card.
Yep.
Coffee in the
Gave him your
Dude.
front.
number, it was an in. I don't know what to tell you.
I wanted
Go-
him to get a telephone so bad and call your mom. I was like, where's Carrie? She's like, who
Yeah.
the hell is this?
My boyfriend.
This is decay. Huh. Okay, well, when you guys leave the Pokemon Center, this individual will walk up to you. Good day. Can I offer you perhaps a job opportunity if you'd be interested?
I mean, it's yes.
10,000 zip
Shady, but
per
yes.
head. Per head.
1,000 per head.
Per head. If you will assist us in excavating and exploring ruins in the nearby area. If this interests you, by all means, please sign your name here. There's like a small list of like 5 to 10 people. Just go ahead and add your name to this.
Titus will raise his finger, turn around, look at Nilo. I take it back. I don't take this job, right, Nilo? We don't excavate ruins. That's bad. Like,
Oh,
you know, they're-
Depends. Excavation isn't necessarily bad per se.
I would also like to clarify for our native friend. We have multiple signatures from 5 different chieftains. We couldn't find the remaining 3, but 5 of them we have, as well as I have a watcher here. She points to her very large friend who walks up behind her. As well as these are not ruins of any of the gods currently. I'd like to clarify that right now. This is just ruins of your people's past, about like 100, 200, 300, even potentially 1,000 years ago. I'm not.
Nilo's going to raise his finger now and look to the big entity. Is this true?
The entity will nod his head.
And may I ask what... Actually, never mind. I think I have a pretty good idea.
enlighten me?
Oh, I was simply going to ask what chieftains approved of this, and
Oh.
assuming they have 5 of them and could not find the other 3, is what you said?
Correct. Yes. The other 3 have been a bit MIA as of current.
Then, presumably, they have the chieftains on the beaten path. So, there's no issue here. I mean, admittedly, I have other things motivating me right now. What's the time scale on your excavation?
We leave in a day. So if you would like, we could go ahead and go there. We have 3 choices. There's a ruin covered in ice. It's very interesting. There's another ruin that's completely dark. And that no matter how much light we get in there, it's really fucking weird. I'm not sure what that's about, but it really interests me. And then there was one more. What was the name of it? Fuck.
It's a very odd name for a ruin.
I mean, there weren't.
Yeah.
All right, listen. Oh my god.
I'm sorry. Continue. I'm giving you a rough time. And we just met and are potential business partners now.
Correct. Oh, Professor Nicole Willems, by the way, archaeology head and lead of all archaeologists in the region as a current. Pleasure to meet you.
And
Alright,
do you
Nicole
have
Williams.
an employer, or...
Nope, self-funded. We're kind of in the red, but it's fine because I'm sure we'll find something that'll be worthwhile at some point.
I genuinely hope you do.
I genuinely hope I do too. I've staked all of my credibility on this region, so, ha,
Bold. I like you.
thank you. Reckless as well, but hey,
Yes. I suppose if we work fast, we might be able to if the rest of you are interested.
I mean, if there's a day, if we work fast today, we could join in on that. I'd be most interested in the strangely dark cave, but that might just be me.
well, the first one that we're going to, we plan on hitting all three.
Oh, I
so
see,
it'd be
I
like a
see.
3-day event kind of thing. Tomorrow at 12 p.m. we're gonna go make a trek. We'll get there probably around like 6. It's directly north of here. We'll find this like icy cavern area thing. We're gonna go ahead and rest outside because I want a full day of just looking around, seeing if anyone can figure out shit. And if anything is found, your reward gets tripled on the spot.
Wow.
I see why
Anything
you're in
is
the
found.
red.
Even with all of this fucking money I'm putting on the table, I have 8 people, excluding you 4, hopefully, winks. No one wants to go to these places. I don't know why.
I mean, I'm gonna fucking inside check this bitch.
Mark, do I know anything about these ruins? I don't think I would.
You do
but
not.
if-
You do
okay,
not know
when
anything
you
about
said
these ruins.
no one wants to, I'm like, wait, are natives actively avoiding this place? Because I will at least warn my companions. But
She may not be telling you everything, but so far nothing she said is incorrect or a lie. To her knowledge, at least.
Would
She
we
doesn't
be
know
able-
why they're not wanting to go to the caves.
Correct.
Would our involvement there just be a sort of how to say, like, bodyguard position thing, or would we
you guys would be
actually
more like
expected to
mercenaries.
dig?
While a Pokemon
Okay.
appear, it's expected for you guys to take care of them. Of course, I have big guy over here. She motions to the very large man standing behind her. He can take care of most stuff, but he's not exactly too gentle with things. Breaks things very easily. So that's also where you guys come
Sure.
in. You'd be carrying things from me, as well as you'd be doing your own independent exploration. I can't be everywhere. And I am on a tight schedule. There are many things I have to explore in this region. So you guys would
Seek
you know,
out places of interest.
correct. And I would, of course, provide you the information necessary. So, like for the icy ruin, we actually have some information about it going in. We've already kind of tried pecking it clean. We're just doing a once through over again, just to make sure we didn't miss anything originally.
What exactly are you looking for?
Proof of an ancient civilization potentially being more advanced, that'd be insane. Or just proof of an ancient civilization just existing entirely would also be really good. We know this no offense, their culture has been around for a very long time. However, most of it only predates the past like 100 years. So it's very interesting to know that they've been existing longer than that, but there's no actual history preceding that. So perhaps maybe a cataclysmic event of some kind happened here, or who knows. Honestly, it's all pure speculation until proof has been found. But once I find that proof, I'm gonna make a name for myself.
does the big guy have any tribal indication based off of his attire or any markings?
No, in fact, he's very
Noted.
stone-faced.
Noted. I mean, stone-faced.
Golem.
Are you trying to be cute, Mark?
Yeah. Wait, what?
Okay.
What?
Yeah.
Noted.
Did I just guess something?
So, Nilo,
Yes.
if we take this, do we talk to Ecclesias today or after?
I have no intention of waiting.
Okay. I mean, again, you have much better idea of how long travel takes here, so I'm down. Money is nice.
Well, yes, it's just any day spent doing something else before our current task is resolved.
Yes.
is time pressure I'm not comfortable with.
Just to clarify as well, I'm sorry to intercede, that you would have a day off in between each of the ruins. So technically, if there are things you must do, or you just want to take a break, or you're like, I got money, I'm gonna go spend it. I'm not sure people spend it on gambling, drugs, who knows? I don't judge.
Run the cube.
You talk a lot.
Yeah, do you do drugs? You sound...
I don't do drugs.
Like-
However, it is mandated that I take caffeine pills, otherwise I will pass out.
Have you
Gotcha.
considered sleep?
I have, and then I feel the existential dread of actually becoming a no-name and not actually being able to succeed in the career path that I've chosen in my life. So it doesn't come easily. Better to stay awake.
Maybe we just say a soft maybe, but let us see how the day.
Of course. Leaving at 12
Where
p.m.
do we
tomorrow.
meet?
12 p.m. tomorrow. You and the grouping will meet up in front of that building. She points to the over there, the orange one.
Alright.
And then Big Boy over here will go ahead and guide us north.
Is his name Big Boy?
No, he has a name. It's just Big Boy. It rolls off the tongue a lot more because he's big and a boy. But it's pretty.
I mean, I was gonna say, from what I heard, names here are not hard to pronounce at all. So, you said Privator?
Privator, yes.
Can you spell that for me?
P-R.
In chat?
Okay.
It's literally privateer spelled or pronounced differently.
I don't. Okay, well, I think it's safe to say we're interested. So,
Lovely.
if we can make it, we'll be here.
Interest is where all things start. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and go. I guess verbally assault more people in this town and trying to get them to join us. Hopefully that goes well. I'll see you guys 12 p.m. sharp. If you're late, we probably will wait an extra 5 to 10 minutes to see if anyone else shows up. But after that, we're leaving.
Okay,
I get
and
it.
your
Yep,
name was again
very-
Professor...
Nicole.
Nicole Williams.
Yes, Professor Nicole Williams. Nicole Williams.
Wow.
Mhm.
Yep.
Wait, was it Nicole William or Nicole Williams?
Williams.
Okay, I thought so.
Hmm.
And what is this privator again?
It's a man.
It is, yeah. It's a man.
Okay.
Hey, what do you want to know about him?
I honestly, like, all talk of him just barely went out of my head. Like, I don't know who the dude is. I just see his name there.
There was very
Stone
little.
face.
That's his
Yeah.
name. He's very large. Hey, does he have any weapons on him?
Not to your
it's-
not to your site.
It's
the guy next to him.
stone-faced guy. His name is Privator. Okay,
Yeah.
okay, okay,
Yeah.
okay, okay, okay.
And he doesn't seem to be a native.
No, I think he is a native.
Well, you
Right?
asked if he looked like a native, and he said no, right?
No, I asked if he had any identifying marks that would allow me to identify his tribe.
Gotcha.
I think he's
Misunderstood.
explicitly a native, as he is going to guide us to these ruins.
Sweet. Cool. Well, nice to meet you, Professor.
Yeah, always a pleasure to meet. You guys didn't write your names down. Okay. Names. Big Boy. Pen. Paper. I have the paper. Pen. Thank you. And then she will hand over the paper to you guys. Yep. Just first and last name on the line there. In a row. Yep. Down. Perfect. Great. Do you guys sign your names?
On the X.
Sure.
Yeah.
She
Nila.
doesn't have my address, so it's fine.
Can't say the same about. Okay. Anyways, Nila, do you
No, of course not. I will sign if we show up at noon tomorrow.
Alright, great.
And
Cece?
who is she to turn away my assistance?
True, fair enough, I guess. Cece?
Gosh.
CC said it was a soft maybe. She's not signing any paperwork right now.
Hey,
Paperwork's scary.
she'll turn her.
Carrie's gonna sign it.
See, Titus just had a job before. He's fine with signing his name.
Carrie's gonna sign it as sort of a this is our sort of way of showing that we have genuine interest, and as long as it continues to work with our timetable, we will be here. I'll give you my name. In fact, I'll give you some extended contact information, and I'll hand her my calling card.
Oh my god.
Well, thank you very much. And then she'll like turn around real quick, look at Privator. You're like, we got 2 more. And he nods his head, and then he tepidly like raises his hand up, like just like, and then she smacks it in a high five. She's like, yes, okay, see you guys around, and then she'll book off, and Privator will slowly like stomp after her.
Titus will
Listen.
turn to Carrie and be like,
Yeah.
"Hey, Carrie,
Uh-huh.
do you think it's a smart idea to give literally every living human being the address and stuff of your parents?"
Well, here's the thing. It's while it is the phone number and of my folks, it doesn't have their address on it because it says location to be determined at a Ranmia area near you.
Gotcha.
So I
You thought
mean,
ahead.
yeah, if they're willing to like trek across a whole different continent practically to go to the region that we live in, I mean, it'd be fairly easy to track us down because we are on top of our advertising game. But
Apparently, yeah.
uh,
Cool. Well,
so yeah.
let's go, I guess.
On our new timetable, did we still want to head over to the cave, or were we going straight to Ecclesias?
Maybe if we go to the cave first, we might get some more information from that.
Quite possibly.
We have a day.
We could even just go right now to the sandwich shop, ask when they expect Ecclesias to be in, because let's be honest, he'll probably be there.
I do, however, suggest that if we can convince our friend the mayor to go to the cave, we escort him so that we can make sure he actually goes down there and doesn't just tell us, "Hey, I went."
Not to
Winky
mention, I
face.
would rather Carrie be present to ease the cave's tension.
Yeah, that's a word. Sentence. Yeah. Maybe I should stay outside with Cece?
Not necessarily. I think it would be fine for you to come in.
I mean, I guess I can, chase him around. Or have him chase me around or something. God,
I would
so
not
weird.
make that offer. I would wait for him to make it.
Yeah. Definitely
So
not say,
do
"Hey,
we-
chase me."
Okay, so it sounds like we have sort of 3 things we want to do. The first is see the mayor and tell him about the fact that you guys saw something down in the well.
Mhm.
Then, and this is not the order I'm suggesting we do them in, but then we also want to follow up a hunch and see if the cave to our west actually has some sort of deal where taking a picture of it is fine. By the way, sort of sub 1 is take a picture of the mayor. And then the third thing we want to do is get the mayor to actually visit the well himself.
Yes.
Okay.
And preferably all by noon. So that way we can make money.
Well, I mean, that can actually be all today. It's tomorrow at noon that they leave.
Yes. Quite the task. Well, I suppose we get moving.
Is there
Do
a
we-
guarantee that the mayor is going to be at the sandwich shop today? Should we maybe leave a note saying we want to talk to him?
Good point.
We're running off to do a quick errand and we'll be back.
I like that.
I mean, we know where he lives.
Just because you know where
True.
someone lives doesn't mean you know when they're going to be available and there.
Notifying ahead of time could be prudent. We don't exactly have a track record of notifying. Although I guess we haven't contacted many people of authority.
Let's
I see no reason
make
not
a
to.
habit now. Be the change you want to be in the world. Okay. So let's go down to the sandwich shop first. See if he's in. See if they would know. I think approaching where he actually lives would probably not be the wisest of options, seeing as it's still being somewhat mobbed.
They like us now.
True.
Honorary brown people.
Gosh.
Let's not push it.
I mean, Carrie is pretty much a vessel now.
Of an invasive god.
Invasive is hardly fair.
I mean-
Okay, I'm liking Cece's tack to all this. Just like stop, just stop, just move.
We fast move to the sandwich shop.
Okay. You guys will approach, and you guys will see the bouncer there. Oh, hey, you guys back for more sandwiches?
Hold on. Al's character question. Why the fuck does a sandwich shop have a bouncer?
That's a good question.
Okay.
Because the sandwich
continue.
shop is up front.
You can ask the sandwich shop bouncer, but I think they'll just bounce you.
We're not here for sandwiches necessarily, but we were wondering if you expected your same visitor today?
He comes most days, so
What time?
that varies. It depends on whether he has a meeting or not.
The
Okay,
meeting.
at the
What
risk of
determines-
like,
Oh,
yeah, at the risk of you playing games with us here and now, do you get a heads up before he arrives usually, and about how long do you get?
I usually get like a 20 to 30 minute heads up.
Have you received said heads up in the last 10 minutes?
I have not.
She's gonna look to everybody else.
Where are his meetings normally?
Inside of his office, I believe, usually.
Where is his office?
His house.
Sweet.
Very informal.
Titus walks off.
Oh boy. Oh no.
He's gonna get bounced, isn't he?
I'm afraid of that. Yes.
Can we leave a note here in the event that the guest comes by?
You can.
So she makes a little note, leaves it with the guy.
I'll give it to him when he gets here.
Thanks, and I mean you can read it. It's just a request that he meet us here.
Okay. He looks at the note. Is there like a time or?
She looks at Nilo. How long do you think it'll take our errand?
Nila looks at the GM. How long do you think it'll
Yeah,
take?
I
our
mean,
errand?
honestly, all we have to do is run over, take a picture, come back. I don't think we,
Yeah.
outside of unexpected circumstances that I can't predict,
Yeah.
as Jordan or Nilo.
It should take like 45
Shrug.
minutes at max.
Okay.
Sweet. And
But
that's currently what time?
it's like 12:30.
Already? Jesus.
Whoa.
I don't know. When did you guys
In
wake
that
up?
case-
When did you guys wake up?
I mean,
I was assuming like 9 o'clock is after, if we got to train this morning and stuff like that.
Okay, then like
Ooh, that reminds me of
9:45.
setting out.
9:45 then. We're gonna say 9:45. So yeah, you guys. I mean, I don't mean to like suggest anything or. Don't you guys have like phones?
We have Pokedexes.
I have a phone.
Why don't you just leave your number, and I'll give it to him.
That's a good. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks.
Hey, listen. Common sense. That's not anything you need to thank me for. It's just that's it.
Good, it's
Cece's
good.
looking at her Pokedex like, I don't have a cell phone. What the fuck is common sense to do with this?
don't Pokedexes act as phones?
Most Pokedexes
Have we
do act
found
as
this
phones. Yeah.
Okay.
Most,
Cool.
but do ours.
Yes, yours do.
Okay,
Because I got a
well,
call from my parents.
Cece doesn't have.
Was it through the
People that
Pokédex?
call-
No, that was through your own individual phone.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I thought that was through my own
That would be
individual phone.
quite odd. Hi, Mom. Why are you calling me on this number? Also, how'd you get this number?
This
This is my business number, Mother.
is not for personal calls. Thank you very much. Okay, you guys will leave
Okay,
that
we
there.
leave the message, we leave the phone number, and we go to the mayor's house.
Titus is going to the mayor's house.
Yeah, I think we prevent Titus from making a bad decision by going to the mayor's house.
Would it be a bad decision? I think it'd be fine.
Sorry, I bet that whatever Titus is planning to do will end up evolving into a bad decision.
Just because I ran into a well, man. Jeez.
No. The well was fine. It was his response to events around that. It was slightly inconveniencing me, was all. And
You
it
would have
worked out.
buried a god that was still alive.
I mean, you know.
Hey, Mark,
Oh.
is there doorbells on the front?
No, but there are guards.
Sweet.
Thank you, Mark. That caused me a lot of anxiety. I didn't like seeing her hurt.
Are they just battling outside while protesting? Wow.
This is fucked up, Mark. You can't make them fight. They're in love.
I literally did though. They're fighting right now as we speak.
It's a domestic dispute.
I can't intervene. Never mind.
Domestic dispute.
Do they have the same signs, Mark? Because I can't intervene on a different thing that I had been previously upset about and then didn't say anything because, events and then a great sword being thrown through a window.
Back over here.
Their signs are like down right now. They seem really enthralled with this Poke battle.
Okay, never
Oh
mind.
yeah, as I walked up,
They're over here though. There's just like a pile of signs. But what'd you say, Titus?
Is there still a sword on the road?
No, there's not.
There's still a crack
There's a wound in the road though. Yes.
God.
How's the window looking?
The window currently has plastic covering it. There are repairmen there. And by repairmen, I mean people trying to install a new window because they're not going to be able to repair a window.
Yes. I mean, Tice gets here before us, so.
Yeah. Tice,
I mean,
you see a
if there's
Pokemon
guards,
battle there, and you see
I
them
can't really do anything.
yelling.
He's vaguely interested, but pays them no mind. You said there was guards in front of the door?
Yeah.
He'll walk up to the guards. Hello? I'm here to see the mayor.
He's in a meeting right now.
Okay.
Can we take a message?
I don't know. No, I'm here to see the mayor.
Like, okay, well then, what's your name so we can let him know that you came to see him?
Oh, yeah, tell him that his super important sandwich friend's here, Titus.
Okay, super important sandwich friend, Titus. Got it. We'll let
That's
him know.
actually more likely to get a response.
We'll let him know as soon as he's out of his meeting, sir.
When is he out of his meeting?
They usually last around 2 hours, depending on who he's with. And he's been in there for around an hour now, so
Sweet.
probably another hour or two.
Works.
No, if it's
Works
2 hour
very well
meeting,
with our
then it's only an
schedule.
hour.
Well, yes, but I said usually 2 hours. That's why I said an hour or two. Maybe add like a couple minutes in there. Who knows? I can't predict what's gonna happen.
It can be. Just never mind. It's fine.
I mean,
Okay.
Is there anything else we can do for you, sir?
I mean, you can let
And
me
then,
in, but
and
I
then the
don't
other
think
one,
that's gonna
the other
happen.
one. Oh, I mean, absolutely, we can let you in. In fact, his wife is free right now. If you'd like to talk to her, kind of smirks at you.
I'm good, thanks.
Suit yourself.
Okay, well, he'll just wait here.
Do a 50-50 poll?
Yeah, I mean, he's not smart, Jordan.
That's okay. Okay, I guess the others of us get here after that.
So, I'm assuming they arrive here
Mm-hmm.
at some point.
Yeah.
So, he's still in a meeting, which lasts like another hour or 2 hours or 3 hours. I don't know. These guys really don't have an idea, I
You
guess.
said an hour or two. I
but
don't know
his
what you
wife's-
want from me.
I mean, I was talking to my friend.
You're doing it right in front of us, and you're literally saying that I have no clue about my job, basically.
I mean, you're a guard. You're not his secretary, are you?
No, then why'd you?
Okay.
Okay.
It turns back to Nilo. But his wife is free. So, I mean, do we want to talk to her? That might be a bad idea, but also be a really good idea, because she could force him to go there.
I would prefer for him to not have to be forced. But
I
that is
mean,
a good
yeah, you're right.
alternative. I like it.
Yeah. So I don't know. We can wait here an hour or 2 hours, but then,
I mean,
it's going to be tough
we have a
to go to
task
the
that
cave.
we want to do, or that would take about an hour. So we go do that, get back around theoretically the same time, go from there.
Yeah, see, the last time I thought we were going to do something really short, we went into a cave and then, stuff happened. There's a lot more interesting things that happen sometimes where you don't expect them, and I don't know if we're going to miss him.
I'm sure we'll be fine.
Okay. All right. Well, let's go to the other errand then. Meanwhile, how does the chieftain get this power to throw great swords? I thought he was not from that tribe.
Let's wait until we're out of town.
Okay. Also,
Once we
did you
get
see
closer
that
to being
fight?
out of town.
That was really fucked up.
Oh. Is it? I mean, I fight my own Pokemon.
I mean, but there's a girl beating a boy. That's not nice.
I don't know too much about the Pokemon of the Vitae tribe. Other than you
they're
don't see
Vitae
them
tribe?
as often these days. Yes,
Sure.
that's why they're protesting.
Tell them that he's dying?
No.
Or still alive?
Definitely
No?
not yet.
Well, we have to wait until he's dead?
No, I think we should at least talk to Ecclesias first.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Right, we're gonna fast travel to the park cave.
When you guys get outside the gym area, there are some people standing out there handing out flyers with cafe now open, also in much smaller font. Also, the gym is too.
Oh, cute.
Hey, Carrie, it looks like you're gonna have some competition here.
Dang it.
I mean, I was
really
gonna
hoping
try
you
it
wouldn't.
for breakfast, but you know, croissants, am I right?
Hmm.
I mean, do we need to start a slander procedure? I mean, I'm totally for helping you set up shop here. We can go tell people this food is shit.
I don't have to. We don't have to set up shop here, right? I mean, obviously, if there's going to be a lot of competition here, maybe we should go to a place where there's less of it. So, I think it'll be good to see more of the region before I start playing advertising warfare.
I mean, you do you, man. By the way, what's the name of your chain, your restaurant business? Just Wafed Restaurants or McWafed? Wafed King.
Hold up. I thought I had a name for it.
I thought you did too.
Hey, Mark, you want to know something that bothers me?
What's up?
This road doesn't go into the building that leads out of the route.
Yeah. Yeah, it is the one on the other side. I made it that way.
Uh-huh.
Because when I did put it on the road, I realized I would have had to made the road. I would have to make it wider, and I didn't want to have to increase the map size after. So I was just like, "You're fucking going here. You're fucking going here."
It's fine.
Let's see. VA, Pinkerton. It's Passive Park. Oh, you gotta put the. Is it archived? Yeah, Passive Cave.
Well, I guess we're not going to find anything. Mark already archived the map. Oh, look, we're already here.
Fascinated by the choice to archive. Listen here, you bulba fucker.
Hey, he's here. He's here to party.
Do you want us to start in the beginning?
It's up to you.
Depths of the cave.
I mean, well, yeah. How many? You guys get 3 rolls, so you guys can roll for Pokemon if you like.
Do I want to?
Do you want to? There could be Pokemon here. I just archived it for the fact that this is pre me getting plus, so the server was already running slower with so many maps.
Happy birthday!
Hey, thank you.
He's not here.
The Bulbasaur is probably also not here.
True.
Yeah. No, Nilo's going to leave him now.
I literally can't move it, so.
Yeah, that's
the
fake.
The wild one.
That's the fake one.
So
you
yeah,
guys,
we'll approach the thingy.
Roll? Question mark?
Oh, we're gonna tell Jordan. We're gonna tell Jordan to or teach Nilo how to use the camera on the Pokemon.
Oh. Okay.
CC sends EK
Fine.
forward to try to light from the top.
Oh, in that case, I am going to spawn a Pokemon because there's something else you guys should probably teach Nilo how to do if we're gonna go through a learning experience.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, he'll put
Please teach me how to deck things, y'all. That's not Nilo asking.
Oh,
Hi, Magby.
I'm assuming.
Oh my goodness!
Are you fucking with me?
Well, would you
What?
look at that?
We have our first, guys.
Oh, that's a pink boy.
Potentially.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. It could be not pink.
Classically could be pink, yes.
Ooh, okay.
I don't know what that means.
I think that means you're getting type shifted.
No, number 2 is type shift.
Oh.
Number 1 is a mark special.
These both cause me great amounts of anxiety.
Okay. Well, yeah, there's a pink Magby sitting there sleeping against the tablet.
So it is pink. Nothing else weird going on?
Nothing else weird.
Are there 2
Okay.
Magbys?
One is Paul's, I
Little
believe.
bit.
One is mine. The top left one is mine.
Oh.
Excuse me, little one. I need you to move. So I can take picture, I guess.
It'll lay down on the ground, trying to get out of your way, but still trying to nap.
It's fine. You
Oh,
can
that's
take a
fair.
picture over the top of it.
That will not interfere?
No, it doesn't. If anything, it will give more light, which is fine.
I see. I will hold up the Pokédex, point it at the thing, and just like press on the screen.
Yeah, you gotta hit this button right here and hold it.
Cece will step up and also take a picture while he's taking pictures,
So-
just in case.
Yeah,
You
hold
know,
it.
fingers over lens.
Jordan,
things
roll me
like
a tag
that.
education.
Okay.
You need to roll a 3 or higher, bud.
Oh, cool. I have a, 66% chance of success?
Wow. Yeah, no. You accidentally power off the Pokédex. You were pressing
Wow.
on the side too hard, you were gripping it too
Mm,
tightly,
mhm.
and you ended up powering it off.
Yeah, that's not the button I told you to press, Nilo. But
Oh.
next time it's fine. So there's like this little camera icon on the screen. You basically press that and hold it until it like becomes red. and
Camera?
then- Yeah, it's like a little square thing with a circle in it.
Oh, square or circle. Okay, okay.
Yeah. And then there's like you see these yellow rectangle shaped things around the corner of the object you want to take a picture of.
The screen is
And when
just
they like
dark.
becomes, yeah, right now it is. I'm just telling you next time. When you hold the button, they will start focusing, and then when they become a rectangle, that means it's focused on the picture or the item you want to take a picture of, and then you let go of the button and it takes a picture, or you press the button. I have to try it again with my Pokedex, but you know what? I think CC got it.
Okay. Little one, you can go back to whatever position you wanted.
It seems very annoyed that people keep bugging it.
That's
So,
too big.
it will turn into goop on the floor.
Little one, you made mess.
Yeah. So now it's just a pile of pink liquid on the floor. Trying to rest and get out of everyone's way so that way they stop bugging him.
Cece dexes it. It looks like a ditto.
It's a Magby. It comes back as a Magby.
Okay.
And he want from him. It's fucking weird.
It is weird. So, in taking the picture,
Mhm.
what do we see?
Ah! It's a hole. Yeah, there's nothing on the monument. Behind the monument, though, you see some weird etchings. Like on the wall
More of
behind it.
Those glyphs?
No, not glyphs. Just like weird lines. You can't really see, though, because the monument is taking up most of the screen.
How tall is the monument?
How much? I can't remember what we said it was.
I thought it was like 10 by 15.
Maybe 10 by 15. Yeah.
Well, nothing's showing up in the picture, but there's something behind it. if I can just... And she's gonna... Do I have permission to climb on top of this? Is this a bad thing if I do this? Looking at Nilo.
I don't think so. It also looks like it would be easier due to the fact that they desecrated and left a little handhold.
Yeah.
So
that's
true.
Kind of like a step up. Alright, so she's gonna...
Did you not just want to go around the backside though? Okay.
She's gotta make it difficult. Do I need to roll anything?
No, you're fine.
So she climbs up and sitting on top of it moves her, directs her Inke a little closer to the wall and takes pictures.
Okay. You get a very close-up shot of what seems to be like a body of something in the wall, like lines, like etched in like a carving of some sorts.
Do our dexes have like a video function?
Yeah, they would.
So she's gonna swap to the video function and scanning along with the movement of her Inke. Try to capture it on video. Does it do the same thing as a picture?
Yes, it will. And
right, so
from the far left to the right of the wall to the far right is like a large wingspan that closes in on a body of a hummingbird. I believe it's foliat. Yeah, foliat. Let me see if I can grab a picture of it real quick.
A little picky poo.
So she, capturing this, will clamber down and, careful of the puddle of goo, show the video.
I would love for you just...
No, it's fluorescent.
Right?
Fluorescent, yeah.
Look, I mean, I don't know about you, Tanilo. I can't see this with my naked eye, but on camera, this shows up, and this looks like
I see with my
the same that I saw, or that was in the photo from the tablet.
Let me see.
Yeah, it would definitely look like the same one. That was Jordan answering instead of Nilo for some reason.
Hold on, was
She
that
didn't get to stare at it very long. She was more taken up with the glyphs.
was the "What do I see with my special eyes" something that we heard here, or was that our GM?
That was the
making
GM
commentary. Okay.
No, she absolutely said, "I don't see it with the naked eye. I see it with the video," and she's
That is
showing
a good
you guys.
distinction. Well, it would seem that Vite's marking is still here, I suppose.
I'm just glad that this is in some way validating what we thought. Because this is showing that every marking of them is becoming harder and harder for people to observe and see, right?
Right.
Unsure. I hadn't seen it prior. So
Okay. Well, it means maybe that he still has influence.
it could
here?
have always been like this, is what I'm saying.
Yeah. But the photo, and she flips to the photo, they desecrated it. They took away whatever was there.
Yeah. The tablet was man-made. Like, I mean, the desecration to it was man-made, and probably the pieces of it are in the hands of someone somewhere.
Maybe
But
Mr. Alexander.
good point. If that is it, then we'd have to worry about Dengi.
That's slander.
Unless he paid Dengi to get it for him? Didn't Decay say that he just didn't want to be known? So maybe he's paying people. I don't know. Well, can't read what was on the tablet as it's gone. So do we want to head back?
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
Sure.
Anybody gonna do something about this? Totally not normal Magby.
I mean, I will if no one else will, but I did not want to.
That is points at the left one, points at the right one, points at the left one, points at the right one.
Oh, this one's pink. You're right.
Correct.
It's also
Cece
still a
steps
puddle on
back.
the ground.
Yeah, it's
Again.
literally a puddle on the ground. I was pretty sure that
Does
was a
yours not
different
do that?
Pokemon that was Cantonian, but came back as a Magby.
Shows Nilo the Pokedex. This is how they normally look. Looks like
Yes,
his.
this one's pink.
Yeah, that's not normal. I mean, if we're not gonna use it in our team, we should probably catch it so we can, I don't know, trade it, sell it. Unless that's like against your tribal like ways of life. I don't know.
Personally, I think it sounds a little odd to do, but no, I don't have any moral issues.
I mean, listen, you're gonna find me hard pressed to not catch them all.
I mean,
That
I
seems
just
very
wanted to be.
excessive. Ooh,
I wanted to be more polite here.
where do they go?
Well, I mean, our family, we end up using them to be able to actually, like, be sort of test subjects of a sort. We have them, help taste our food, make sure that it fits all sorts of palates, right?
And then
So,
what?
like, well, then they live a nice, comfortable life, eating and having fun, and then probably getting passed on to another member of the family that will end up needing Pokemon, or we help put them into Safari Zone areas so that other trainers might be able to actually, have a chance capturing something that's a little more rare to the environment, but that can still, adapt well enough to it.
So kind of like what they did in the park.
Travesty, really.
Well, but not so extreme. Normally, we try to make sure that it's, an adaptation that they can handle by themselves.
As opposed to adapting the land and then also inputting.
Yes.
Interesting. Well, if you want the pink thing, I will prod the pink thing with the pole end of my scythe. Pink thing, Carrie wants to play with you.
The end of your scythe will get singed a little bit.
Ooh, spicy pink thing.
Sure you don't want to try your own hand at capturing it?
I don't need pink thing. I can have Ira fight it, but it might end up unconscious.
I mean, do you have something against the color pink?
No?
Okay. How do you determine if you have
I mean-
use for something, Nila?
If they prove that they can be useful, then I have a use for them.
You see, Jordan has mathematically designed himself perfectly to understand innately which Pokemon he
True. Listen, could it potentially be useful? Maybe. Does it help me knock things down or keep them held in place? I'm not so convinced. What's the point of being a puddle? At this current juncture, I don't know. And if I don't know, then what am I going to do with it? Catch it for the sake of catching it? That's not Nilo. Or more aptly, that's not a Jordan thing to do.
Well, Cece, Titus, I mean, this is, obviously a very irregular Pokemon.
I mean, we are
Do either of you have
going
an
to an
interest in
ice
capturing
cave.
it?
I feel like fire Pokemon could be extremely useful.
I don't have much that can help against ice right now, so I was kind of considering it on that juncture. But I do have ground types, so if someone else doesn't have anything to help us there, then
I mean,
this
I
would be
have
good in
one,
their hands.
so I'll let you have first chance at it. Go for it, and if you fail, then I can catch it and give it to you or something, or someone else.
I'm not interested at all in it. I thought we were on a time crunch.
Oh,
but
that's a good point.
By all means,
I'll go
you
quick.
want it, then do it.
I mean, it's odd and it's irregular, and I think that the professor should have some interest in it, even if they don't.
This conversation itself has taken longer than the act of beating it down and putting it in the bowl.
Okay, hey Puddle.
There's no reaction.
I am okay. Well, I'm terrified to actually send something out to fight against it.
I can fight it if you just want to catch it. That's fine.
I'm gonna send out my barb-tongued Froakie.
Hot.
And then say, you might want to move. Everyone next to the pink thing might want to move. Yes!
Every time, I'm so upset.
So constantly tilted.
I guess you could say that there's something a little off about this Froakie.
Oh, sorry.
It's all good.
Froakie is tilted about his tongue.
Okay. Froakie's gonna use Bubble, which is a burst 1 attack. I mean, I'm not sure if it's able to do that like right now before the fight or not.
I mean,
Go for it.
Okay.
Might have
Make
had a
sure
better chance
also.
of catching it just throwing the ball.
yeah, it was sleeping
Yeah.
or whatever it was doing.
Not like asleep the condition though. Just chilling.
True, that will just be a
Gooping
minus
about.
1 or minus 10 though, right? Or minus 20 for sleep, minus 10. I forget.
It's
No,
minus
wait.
20
Oh,
for
I have
sleep.
to choose a target.
It might also
Ooh.
just melted his Pokeball. Ooh, Jesus Christ!
Oh boy, that's gonna
That
be
might
big
actually
damage.
knock him out.
Uh-oh. I didn't expect that much damage!
And one day, when that little one grows up,
The
Oh, I
puddle will
feel
turn back
really-
into a Magby, unconscious.
Gosh dang it!
Man, imagine using a super effective move against a wild, like, not, like, you guys have been here, the Pokemon here didn't have much HP to begin with, you knew.
I'll know. Those rock and rollers and Geodudes seem pretty hardy to me.
Just because you
A lot of
only
hits.
can hit normal type moves, Jordan.
And
be
when we
quiet.
caught something from here, the things I caught were level 15, so I sent out a level 10 Pokemon.
The Diglett got obliterated by you!
Because it has a wimpy health stat. The Roggenrola, like, stood strong. And that was times 4 effective against it or something.
Didn't it have sturdy?
It did have Sturdia.
Oh, that's true.
Okay.
Also, it had defenses.
Well, Cece
Okay.
walks over to it and gives it a potion.
Still unconscious.
Yeah, she feeds it a potion.
It's 3 injuries now. Banger. Banger.
She's like, you can wait for it to wake up and attempt to catch it.
Wait, does that actually work?
Well, you can't catch a
Canonically, we've
Pokemon
seen the
that's
opportunity show up in the past. Also with the shiny.
also the fact that, legitimately speaking, you can't catch an unconscious Pokemon unless, you have the feature.
Yeah. Which I don't yet. Because I don't have that high of a capture specialist thing. I don't have the ability to not knock it out.
Well, I
Cool.
believe it
Titus will
takes.
pick it up and carry it with him.
I believe it takes
Mhm.
10 minutes.
Well, we're gonna be on the move.
Okay, that's good.
So-
Thank you, Titus.
Pick it up and carry it with you.
Yep.
I mean,
Alright.
I'm fine carrying it if you want me to, because it is sort of my responsibility by this point.
I mean, I'll carry it. You can have it. It's fine.
Okay. Okay. You guys make
You're
it
too
to
kind.
Passive Park,
Uh-huh.
and
It wakes up my arms and it murders my ass.
yeah, it does wake up in your arms. And the moment it does, it uses an ability that only it
Oh, no.
has.
Oh,
Well,
no.
it uses a move only it has called Flame Armor.
Nice.
Oh.
Very similar to Acid Armor.
Mhm.
It melts
It's a
through your
puddle.
hands. You're also inflicted with the burn condition.
Ah, gosh
Sick.
dang it. I'm so sorry.
It's fine.
And so now the Magby is just a puddle on the ground, slowly trying to get back into the cave.
I love
As
it.
Okay.
it tries to do that, it's levitated up.
Alright.
Oh,
There's just a circular amorphous puddle. Just in the air as of current.
Burn lowers.
Defense by 2 combat stages.
I'm so sorry, everyone. This is a situation.
There you go. He's an alchemic individual as of current.
Right. I'm not even gonna curveball. I'm just gonna throw the Pokeball into the blob. and hope for the best.
User becomes liquefied. Will liquefy the user stuck. Strengthen.
Yeah, I have 12 basic falls right now. This is fine.
Physical damage. Oh, okay, you can still catch things. Go ahead and roll a d20 for me. That'll hit.
That'll catch, pretty sure. Oh, wait, that's just 20. That's not that 300. Yeah.
Capture.
I mean, 3 injuries. It's kind of a child. I think it still works.
Capture rate. Let's find out what level is.
But it's a shiny.
It is a
shiny influence it too.
Yeah.
But it's like at half max health, so.
And slightly above half injuries.
It'll catch 100%.
Oh, you barely catch it.
Oh.
Also levitating, so it's trapped.
Oh, that's a good point.
Oh my god.
Technically speaking, pushes glasses up. It does not have the trapped condition.
It doesn't have the trap condition, technically.
I know. I'm just messing.
However, it's also probably not going anywhere.
But yes. Yeah, you catch
Red,
it.
I hate you.
I'm gonna write this down. So it has a unique ability called Flame Armor, which works the exact same way as Acid Armor, except it inflicts burn on anyone that physically touches it. As well as it gets a special ability called Burn Body. Burn Body is whenever it's hit by something that has the burn status condition, they take a tick of HP.
Sick. Wait.
So effectively, it gives the second tick because then the standard action hit gives a tick.
Correct.
Okay.
Or did everybody take a tick when they get hit it?
No,
only with melee moves.
It's only with melee moves. Only with melee moves specifically.
Yeah. But you have to be burned.
You have to be
take that action.
Yes. You have to have the burn condition in order to take it.
Wait, as in like the person that hit me has to be burned?
Yeah.
No,
yes.
Okay.
Yep. All right. I'll get you that sheet soon. I have to make custom shit for it, but soon.
Yeah. CC looks around to make sure that Brutus over here did not, in fact, see her floating things and walks nonchalantly.
No. They lose a tick of HP. You don't gain a tick of HP.
Oh, they lose one. Okay.
Yeah. So instead, they lose a fifth of their HP instead of a tenth, basically.
Well, 2 ticks. That's an important distinction with how percentages work.
It's true.
Because we round here.
It's true.
But
an additional tick is the proper wording, yes.
So, are we going to meet up with the mayor at his abode? Or are we meeting at the sandwich shop then? We've left messages twice.
Did we leave a message? I think we just got information at the mayor's place. Sandwich shop, you definitely left a message, but... Did he?
How long has it been, Mark?
It's probably been like an hour and a half at this point. The Magby thing took a little bit of time.
Sandwich shop it is.
I'd like to reiterate, 45 minutes max. The Magby thing apparently took an extra 45 minutes.
Jordan, do you want me to be like, it took like fucking like 50 minutes. You guys gotta waste 10
All
minutes.
I'm saying is...
You guys wanna waste 10 minutes just jerking off around town, or would you rather fucking...
I'm just saying that your time scales don't add up.
Nilo, you fracture all the bones in your body. They instantly heal, but the pain happened and you felt it for just a moment.
Good. Hit me with it again, father.
Walking to the city while he's on fire.
Hit me, baby, one more time.
Yeah. We could just stop at the Poke Center and get that burn removed.
It's fine. It's just a flesh wound.
There's a long line. It'll take an extra 30 minutes, bringing us to an hour and a half. So
that's fine. As long as the timeline matches up, that's okay.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Jordan.
Nilo fucking sprints. Alright. Hey.
Hey.
Is he in?
Yep.
Sweet. You have a bottle of water.
We do inside. Why?
No, they're free. I'm on fire.
They are not free. You pay for the things. It's like a capitalist economy kind of thing.
I'm on fire.
That's really unfortunate, friend. Again, capitalist economy. You know, life.
Well, I guess I'll go inside then. I'm only on fire. It's fine.
I mean, you don't look that on fire.
Cool.
Wait, it's a new day.
Yes.
Pick up.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember which one has it.
You present a valid point, Sarah.
I'm on fire.
Ooh.
It's okay. You don't get mad.
Demi has it.
Here. That's any random held item you say.
What's mine?
15.
I think it's a medical item.
Man, imagine having a pickup
status
mon,
/ healing item.
David.
Yeah. Any random held item.
How do you
and-
not have a pickup mon? You've cut half of the routes.
Yeah, but none of them have pickup.
He does have an
wild.
egg warmer heater glow Pokemon now, though.
Fuck.
Yeah, hold on. I need to write that down. Puddle Magby.
Puddle Magby.
Yeah.
Puddle
Also known
D.
as potential Ditto? Question mark?
Not
Only because
Ditto,
Cece's decided
hashtag.
it's possibly a Ditto.
It's just a
The
Ditto.
Pokédex says otherwise.
It's true.
This
but
Pokédex
don't
was made
Pokédex
by,
not recognize it.
His Pokédex was made by Cherry, if you recall.
A professional, thank you very much.
Yeah, I swapped my shit back to not her voice, so
22.
I
Roll
still
me a
don't know mine.
D22, Sarah.
just above middle.
Heal powder.
The fuck does that do?
Cure all persistent status afflictions. It's repulsive though.
Man, imagine someone being on
Push
fire
his
right
glasses
now.
up. I'm pretty sure they removed the repulsive traits from
She's
those.
going to walk up to
Potentially
Titus
errata.
and sprinkle it on his hands.
Oh.
Oh no, not glitter!
I like.
Can't get rid of
It's repulsive to
burns.
humans still, Jordan, but not to Pokemon.
I'm very okay
Look
with that.
glittery.
It feels disgusting on your hands, Paul. Absolutely horrendous.
I would point out I am not bullying him. I happen to get an item that she thought would help him.
Wait, but does it make me repulsive or does it repulse me?
It makes you feel repulsed.
He's gonna go to the bathroom and try to wash it off and retch in the toilet.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 16, 17, roll me a D38, Bird.
Nice.
Wow, 2 13s in a row.
Be lucky.
You get some go goggles.
To
Hey!
be fair, I did really hate that sandstorm.
What sandstorm?
Fuck you.
That's 1500 zip right there, dude.
Ooh, baby.
Late.
Okay, now that that's taken care of,
Go goggles.
Titus is no longer burned. You're welcome.
Yeah, I'm back to 4 defenses, 5 defenses.
He takes a moment to pet Demi behind her big fluffy ears.
Go inside, I guess.
Thanks.
Hey, at least unlike Kai, you have a reason to vomit now.
True.
Alright,
It's
well,
fucking berry croissants.
you guys make your way in. You guys see the mayor lying down on a bench, arm over his eyes, breathing softly.
Is he really taking a nap on a bench?
Oh, it's a booth, to be fair.
Well, you said bench.
Well, I meant
so-
booth. I meant booth. The gang. Don't
Hey,
equate-
Eclectic, are you here?
There's no response.
Fuck, that wasn't his name, was it?
Ecclesius.
Eunuch.
No, gosh, it's just gonna get worse.
I'm going to go over to Ecclesius and shake his shoulder.
What is it? He does not remove his arm.
Hi, Ecclesius.
Yes! Young one. And he removes his arm and begins sitting up. Hello! He looks at all of you. All of you!
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Pleasure. Here for more sandwiches, perhaps? Or...
We're here to discuss matters involving Vitae.
Interesting. Well, I hope that goes well for you.
Is that a threat?
No.
Okay.
Ecclesius, why have you forsaken him?
I have not forsaken anybody.
Why do you believe he has forsaken you?
This is not a belief. It is a fact that that thing does not care about the people that worship it. Now, we're going to drop the conversation because I admit I cannot control myself.
I don't need you to control yourself. If you must get angry, so be it. I'd prefer you take it out on me, though.
He'll sit up, look at all of you. Does anyone want sandwiches?
I actually want you to answer his question. We met Vitae, by the way.
Correction, you two did.
Benny?
Yeah, I was for me. We.
Benny. The man behind the counter.
Oh no.
Yes, boss? Close the shop. Aye, boss. Also, work in the back room for about 30 minutes. Gotcha, boss. Should I report this to Big Boy? Nah, we're good.
Hold up. Big boy?
No need to report to Big Boy yet. We're still fine.
Before you get angry, can I ask you a question?
I'm not angry. And please wait for a second. Still cleaning up things right now. Yeah. Actually, no, do tell Big Boy. But tell him it's not a big deal right now. Oh, and if any of the boys from the meetings come, tell them I'm a bit occupied and I'll get to them as soon as I can. Gotcha, boss. Will do. And, Benny will go ahead and walk into the kitchen.
Sick.
Go ahead, sit down. You want to have a conversation? Here I am.
I will sit. God damn it, Titus.
Before you get into, conversation, I wonder if maybe I should show you something.
Try me.
Trust that I'm not going to do anything bad. And she looks at Nilo. But we noticed something. So, here. And she pulls out her Pokedex and walks up to him. Take a picture with this of yourself.
No.
Why?
Chieftains do not take pictures of themselves. We ought to do renditions of ourselves either.
Is it because you
This
don't
would
want
have
to
been a
see
good
what
detail
the
to
truth
be
is?
warned of.
You're still too young. The signs that would be showing would not be too noticeable as we speak. Easily marked off as trick of the lens.
Well, then here. And she'll put the video on.
Of what?
Do you really think She's showing him the video they just took in the Peaceful Park cave of the back wall.
Mm-hmm.
Since you don't want a picture taken of yourself because you already know that the answer is he didn't forsake you, then what makes you think that he's forsaken you when it's still there?
It does not
And she's
matter.
kind of looking at Neela like, I don't even know what the words mean, but I'm using what you said.
It does not matter whether or not he still blesses me. He as an entity does not matter to me anymore. The etchings of him will disappear. The people will forget. Things will move on. It is the circle of life. The thing that he preaches so much about. Now, do you have any other information that can actually shock me? Or is this all you have brought to the table? In a
Shocking you
attempt?
isn't exactly the goal.
Then what
I
is
wish
the
to
goal?
understand.
My apologies then. I assumed you were here in some half-hearted attempt to get me to forgive him. But it appears that none of you actually know. And as the first people to actually genuinely care enough to ask me the question, whether or not it is for your own gain, is besides the point. Actually put them on the table as well. I would normally not tell outsiders this, but seeing as I do not consider outsiders outsiders, and instead consider them part of the tribe itself, I have no problems. "6 years and 8 months ago, my children had children. They were born with a defect. Their lungs were too small, and they could not work as well as they should have. The child grew with many complications. Vitae did not give them a blessing in order to help them through. And they ended up passing. I was hurt, but I understood. Blessings are a very powerful thing. You cannot give them out often, and when you do, it drains you, and you can only give out so many blessings. I was not hurt, I was just sad. They had another child 4 years ago. At this point, I'd already given up on Vitae. For other reasons. This child, born healthy, last year passed away because of a disease. Still no help from Vitae. Prior to that, 10 years ago, my youngest son got sick. Died. No help from Vitae. My tribe, because we live next to a very bountiful forest, there are many diseases that spread very easily. Vitae cares not, he lets them die. Modern medicine fixes this. "6 years ago, 5 months, Tara died. I lost 3 of my children that day. Vitae did not show up. I was not strong enough to stop what happened. Vitae has done nothing for this tribe in the past 20 years. Everything has been on me to make things happen. The gods cannot help us achieve the things that actually matter, at least to me, which is keeping my family, all of us, including you four, safe from not just outside threats, but also from nature itself. Vitae is the representation of that nature. Everything in essence that it holds. The good and the bad. If you look around the modern world that now surrounds us, there's machinery that fixes you in but an instant. Problems that would have led to death are no longer an issue. Why would I continue worshipping, spending my time, and damning my people to a life that will only lead to a swift and tragic death, defending our lands against these would-be invaders, when these invaders, as they call them, aren't bad? My tribe hates me, yes, and that's fine. And I'll make sure they live long, healthy lives so they can hate me for as long as they please. Is Vitae dead yet? No. He will produce a flower in his hand. It seems to grow from his skin, and this is how I know. The moment this power leaves me, though, my body itself will begin to decay, and I will die. And I'm okay with that. I've made my peace. I've already set up the next mayor. Things are going the way as they should. I don't know when he will pass, but when he does, it will be a joyous day. Now, if you think you can change my resolve to end my own life for my people, by all means, try me.
Why must it be a choice of one or the other?
The gods are a burden. He looks to you, Nila. They demand vessels for themselves. I cannot blame them. Being trapped forever in a single place while still being affected by the people that you've never seen before sounds like a nightmarish existence. So in some ways, I am helping Vitae end himself in a way that he never could alone. The more we rely on these gods, the more they ask of us. I want my people to be self-sufficient, able to stand on their own, not having to rely on anything else but the power of mankind itself. If you think that is a wrong choice, then I'm sorry, I disagree.
I mean, you're not getting rid of the gods, though. He's getting replaced.
It doesn't matter. My people aren't affected by him. None of them believe
You
in
are.
him. None
Your
of us
forest
believe
is
in
now a
him.
swamp.
That does not affect us. It just
Of
changes
course
the
it does.
environment nearby.
Yeah, where's where your food comes from.
No, it's not.
And your oxygen.
Our food
So
comes
there's
from trade routes now. I've already secured that for my people.
yeah, can you get oxygen from your trade routes?
Oxygen isn't just going to disappear with a single forest, young man.
No, it's definitely not, but if this is going to happen all over the place, God knows what implications will have.
The gods are strong, but they do not have that
climate
power.
impact. Yes, it will. If the climate changes, that creates a ripple effect, and it will affect everything else.
He is correct. It does seem that the gods' powers are more confined. Areas are influenced by them, but it's not as if life itself dies with Vitae.
Even in and I realize I'm an outsider speaking on this, but even in a moment of decay, there is still life made by that decay. It gives room for other things that grow and feast on that decay, and that in turn ends up feeding oxygen and power to the people. It's not the same way that it used to before, but it sounds as though...
Allow me to
I'm sorry.
maybe illuminate you. He looks at Titus. There may be a new god. That's not something I can stop. My people care too much about Vitae as we speak. They rely on him for everything. Every blessing that comes their way, everything they earn through hard work is because of Vitae in their eyes. It is disgusting how much they put faith into him. He has done nothing for them besides exist nearby and accept their worship. Now, there will be a new god. My people may end up worshipping him, but as I exist now, I am trying my best to make it so that way they can be on their own and thrive when I am gone. What happens afterwards is their choice. While I am still the chieftain, I will guide them in the way that I see fit.
I think that you're kind of putting on your people some of the doubts and sadness that you have about Vitae not coming to help in ways that you, admittedly the chieftain and the vassal, thought he should. But if you're talking about a creature or a being that is a deity, then how do you know that that wasn't part of the stuff that had to happen? How do you know that he couldn't intervene in certain instances because of this decay and this poison and this other stuff going on that maybe even you weren't privy to? And why would you blame him solely instead of maybe looking at a bigger picture and saying, maybe we need to do something different? I mean, you're saying you want to do something different. I understand that. You're saying you don't want to follow him and worship him, and you want him to go away. You're willing to sacrifice your own life to see that through. But what we're trying to tell you is maybe that's not the point. Maybe it wasn't him failing you that caused the problem. Maybe something else happened.
It did.
Have you considered that?
Something else did happen. I am also to blame. When you become a vessel of a god, you are no longer completely you. I am now part Vitae. I see myself as Vitae in some ways. I could not save my children. I could not save my brethren. I could not stop their deaths. Yes. It was out of my hands. Correct. There is nothing that Vitae could have done. But that is the problem in of itself. He is a god. I am a god incarnate. It is my job to make the impossible possible. That is why my people rely on me. They use me as a crutch. They use him as a crutch. There is stagnation. In the teachings of Vitae, life needs to grow.
Then show them the right path. I understand you think you are, but I'm not saying that we need to forsake the great things that modern medicine can do. I've watched my Zigzagoon be healed from injuries that would have taken weeks in a matter of seconds. It's baffling, and I see no reason why you cannot incorporate both. But it hurts me to see you hate yourself so much that you would rather die than try the harder path of bridging.
In essence, you not trying to do the bridging and accepting that this is just the next step in the circle of life, or the next step in what's going to happen is going to happen. You are, in fact, empowering the thing that is killing the forest. You are, in essence, giving life to the thing that may destroy your tribe.
I don't think you understand the point that I'm trying to make here. Looking to CC, the forest means nothing to me. The only people that mean anything to me are my tribe.
I am
Turning
understanding
into a
that's what you're
swamp
saying.
does not affect us. Not with the modernity that has been added here today. I've made sure of that.
Right, so you claim that Vitae will be forgotten, right?
Yes.
And you will be forgotten because you're going to die.
Well, I will not be forgotten, but I will die.
If you're part Vitae, you'll be forgotten too.
The part of me that is Vitae will be forgotten. The
Sure.
chieftain that was here will be remembered.
So what makes you think that they won't repeat the exact same thing that you just did, or fall into the same trap with a new god? Because, history will repeat itself. And if you make history get erased, then, well, guess what? They don't know what happened.
That is not my place to speak on.
I don't think any of this is your place to speak on. You're basically forcing a new religion on your tribe. You're pretty much a terrorist.
I wouldn't go so far as to say that.
They have had hundreds of years of cultural beliefs and religion. And
They've
he's
had 100 years.
forcing his entire tribe to stop believing in a religion. That is plain terrorism.
That's why I'm the chieftain. I can make those kinds of decisions.
You're a dictator.
See it how you may see fit. In some ways, you are trying to change our culture by stopping me. Do you not see the irony in that?
I'm not changing your culture at all. I'm trying you to keep your culture.
Regardless of semantics here, I think the point isn't whether you allow this new thing to happen or not at this point, because if you're going to be a stubborn ass about it, you're going to be a stubborn ass about it. But my understanding from this morning's conversation between Titus and Nilo at the breakfast table was they just needed to come talk to you and let you know what they had heard.
Done talking, and he'll walk out.
I will say, Mr. Mayor, the new potential god that you're allowing to grow and subsist and
Cece, I don't think that's the problem here.
well,
I'm not here to stop decay from growing. I'm here to allow Vitae a chance at life. And potentially allow a bridging of cultures. Decay's growth means nothing to me. I think it is beneficial for him to get a vessel and join the Pantheon as is appropriate, but I'm here to try and see if Vitae can be saved and perform my rites as Duke Mortis and grant him his final wish. I understand I was not the most clear about that, but my primary goal is to ask Ecclesius to see Vitae one last time. Ecclesius, he has given you so much. I understand that he did not directly benefit your family, but it's selfish to ask that of him.
And from what it sounds like, you know that. You know of the efforts it would have taken in an already weakening source. I mean, Decay himself told us that he had come into power and come into existence around that same time, and obviously a blessing couldn't be given in that circumstance without losing a lot more before there was a chance for the cultures to bridge over to something new.
Dukes Mortis, do you know when he is going to pass?
14 days. Or, I suppose 13 now, as we saw him yesterday. I would ask that you at least come with us. I don't expect you to forgive him. I hope you would, but that is not my place.
I die in 13 days then. Understood. Thank you for the information. And perhaps you're right. I do need to see him one more time. However, I'm a busy man. I cannot go now. Especially knowing that my death is soon approaching. I have things I must take care of. Have things in order for my passing.
Can we ask that you have us know when it is that you plan to go? If nothing else, Decay is also still in the area and maybe a little more lenient towards your ending things if we go along with you.
I will go on the 12th day. 8 p.m.
Okay.
Spend the remaining of that time with Vitae. Can talk until they both pass. Sounds like a poetic way to go out. Even if I wished, he says as he gets up, to change the path things are on now, I do not know if my body will be able to handle the effort that it would take to stop the flow of the way that things are going now. Or even if the people that I work with as of current would allow such a thing. He will leave.
Okay. I don't think that we have much more of a right to expect him, if anything, beyond that.
Expect of him, no. Thank
You
you.
said your piece.
Mm-hmm. For what it's worth, Oh, please.
I've just seen so many responses to death. But truly, to hate yourself. And he does. He admits part of himself is Vitae. And to want to watch that die. Nothing I've seen has prepared me for such a thing.
I think you're making the right choice here to create a sort of closure and not stop him from making all of that choice, but to realize a little more fully what all of it means and what it means for him and his people, the future of it.
I think he's a little blind to what it means for the future, though.
You give me too much credit.
Well, whether intentional or not, you're doing the right things. So.
The current actions, yes. What I do in these next 12 days, we will see. I don't know if I'm ready to let Vitae go down without a fight. I am glad that Ecclesias is at least willing to see him one last time. Regardless, the tasks I need to finish in the immediate future are handled. I don't know if anybody has anything they want to do or are up to do anything. We should probably go join Titus.
Yeah.
Do I need to delete the photos that I have of you, Milo?
If you would, I would appreciate it. As I have not appropriately ascended to my role as chieftain yet, I don't think my mother would take kindly to find out that I had overstepped. I will be more careful of this in the future.
Okay. And she will open up her book to the page where she had created a NPC character of you with your likeness and rip out your face. And then delete it from her Pokedex. It's done.
Oh man, my page was on the back of that.
Luckily, it was just a stat block. She can repair that.
Oh. Okay, so we are at the 4-hour mark, so we can end session here if you guys would like. It's a decent point to end on.
The greedy part of me is like, but Mark,
well,
think about all the extra stuff we could do.
It's true. You guys can RP as you please, or go fucking. You guys have time today. You guys got things to do. Gym's open.
I really want to check out that gym, but I'm not sure that's a today action.
We got more routes to the right. You guys could go to the left to Peaceful Park.
Don't
like
fucking push me, Mark.
However, I would also like to ask, hey, Rook, next Saturday work for you?
It should.
Nice. 11 p.m. my time, 12 CST. Saturday, boys. New time.
Yeah.
11 a.m. you mean, right?
11 a.m. my time, yeah.
Yeah, so 10 for you guys.
Yeah, you said 10 p.m.
Well,
I got real concerned there.
Wild.
It's because he just said 12 p.m. for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so who all else wants to continue? Because I don't know who all else wants to continue.
I don't know if any.
I see some punch a bitch.
If we were to continue, I would want to either go to the right to try to catch some Pokemon before going off to Ice Caves, or go to the gym. Preferably go to the gym. But I'm not sure that we have enough time between all of us today to have that specific goal happen. Because I've got nothing else today.
Pokemon.
Oh my god, you got nothing else today? Wait, I was doing this out of courtesy for you, because last time you had other stuff to do, and I was like, alright, I won't let him go.
Yeah, no, like last time I did have other stuff to do, and today I don't.
But by all means, fucking go for it. Y'all can be fucking animals if you want.
Oh, I am.
Alright, we're going to the right route, and I'm gonna beat up everything I see.
It's my least favorite route, because, fuck. Can I just spawn the adult Pokemon?
Oh.
Which route is it? The one that we... This one?
Yeah, Roiling Valley. Who needs to sleep when there's a session going? So true. So true.
Is there did I get a small amount of XP for the Magby fight and capture?
Oh right, yeah, you get 12 XP. Oh, plus it's a shiny, so an extra 10.
What about down
I'm
this
sorry.
way?
22.
Shinies are worth extra now?
No, make it extra 12. We'll double the XP you get for catching shinies.
24.
Yeah.
Perfect, because I just needed 4 on Cubchoo. Thank you. So
No problem.
20 then
Data
will go to
has been
something else
logged.
like Brokey.
Shinies are now a new form of XP farm to me.
They're really good, dude. Just find more shinies, Peppa Hands.
So 4 for Cubchoo and then 20 on my Froakie, because that is fair.
God.
The reason why I want 4 on Cubchoo is because now I finally have Icy Wind on Cubchoo now.
What's that sound for, Mark?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 Pokemon on that route that aren't officially built. Just because they're fucking babies, and every time they've gone back in there recently, they've been fighting the adults, and all the adults are built, just not the babies, and that fucking tilts me off. But it's fine.
I mean, that's on you, Mark.
It is on me, Jordan. You're right. I just won't make any more Pokemon. I'm just gonna repopulate the routes with the same Pokemon.
That inherently breaks the systemology of what you've been using.
It's very true.
Sure.
So true.
Yeah, I guess we're not making any more money, boys.
Hey, you guys are going to Rujisant Valley, right?
Yeah.
Oh, baby.
Those people don't exist.
I mean, they do. In fact, they may actually be on this route at this time. I'm kidding.
No,
I think
they're
there's
a couple
still.
of days ahead of
I think
us.
there's still 2 days now. Actually, it would have been just a day.
Yeah.
But 2 days because.
So yeah, I did the math the other night.
Oh, did you?
And yeah, in Dawn, I'm pretty sure we're on day 7. Dusk, this is what, day 3? Although that's
Oh,
also
wait,
kind
no,
that we
no.
start on the same day.
Day
no,
4.
this is
Or
day
day 4.
4.
Day
Yeah,
4,
day
and you
4,
guys
crap.
started a day or 2 behind them.
Okay. So yeah, I mean, we're
So we're 5
dangerously
days
close to
behind 'em?
syncing timelines up.
We're 5 days behind them right now, you said?
No,
Or
no,
like
we
4 or
started
5?
after them, I believe.
Oh, we started after them.
We started
Oh,
2
shoot
days
then. Yeah.
after they did.
So yeah,
Yeah,
you guys
we
are like a
start-
day behind.
Yeah, just a day behind.
Which is
Just stay here for 24
arguably
hours.
better.
Stay here for 24 hours and just stand here.
It's true, it is arguably better because that way, like, their session happens a day ahead of ours.
Oh, you're right. You're right. They would have been in town, Red. They would have been in town yesterday. So
we
true.
actually didn't see them. It's fine.
God.
Yeah, we were off doing other things on a route they haven't even been on yet.
So sad. So sad.
Yeah, also, didn't they just come
They came to deliver a
straight
note.
over town,
Yeah.
and then we immediately left? Yeah. Nah, that's not even a threat. We don't go to the southeast of town. That's the bad place.
Imagine meeting 2 gods and living, and imagine meeting 1 person and not living.
Wow.
Listen, Paul.
Paul and Sarah tried really hard to die, to be fair.
I agree.
I did
Regardless.
nothing of the sort.
Everyone except for Paul and
your
Sarah's agrees,
existence
by the way.
What
It's an act of
happened?
violence.
Arguably, Cece's actions were completely.
I would like to say,
She thought she was following the rules.
I would like to say, of chat, excluding Paul and Sarah, and me and Jordan, I don't know about what Rook's opinion is. Everyone's like, you guys kind of try to kill yourselves.
I disagree.
Okay.
You are free to do exactly
Yeah.
that.
I ran away from
You're
the
free
god,
to be in the minority, friend, and
and
that's
he was
okay.
obviously lying to me, so I was just trying to read the room.
There's a booth that has been captured,
yeah.
and I don't know if you passed that sheet along. I doubt it.
Let me
but-
see.
So there's definitely not a boofland on this route, by the way, David. So you know.
Okay.
Players
Thanks for that.
La. Yeah, I did. Goodbye, Buffalon.
Bye bye, Boofy.
His name is Rascal, by the way. That's what she named him.
Thanks for that info.
No problem. I thought it was cute.
It helps a
Buffalon that
lot.
doesn't exist.
Yeah, it doesn't exist on this route. We are unaware of any booflands in existence.
Excuse me.
Choose your next words wisely.
Oh man. Fucking this song starts playing as Prisonance. Scary Prisonance.
Prekniki.
Prekniki? That's a good one too.
That feel when Mark misspells presents.
This one good?
5, well, we have no other way. Jesus Christ.
Oh god.
Beautiful. He will walk up to Titus. Hi, excuse me, would you like to sign this petition?
I suggest you leave now.
Okay. Excuse me, would you like to sign this petition?
A petition for what?
To rename the Rajasthan Valley into the, because it's not really a valley, and something to have to go with, like, plains, perhaps?
I would say that I have no say on what the people of this region have to say about renaming their home.
Perfectly
Sorry.
justified. It's okay, ma'am. Excuse me, sir, would you like to sign this petition?
I think I heard what my companion over there said, and I'm probably gonna agree with that.
Okay, no, it's fair. Don't worry, I understand your viewpoint, and I respect it. Have you have a wonderful day.
Thank you. You as well.
And that's the one local. Oh,
Ow.
wow.
It's fine.
Racial profiling.
Wow.
I see it.
Listen, I'm gonna be honest with you. The past 4 locals this guy has talked to beat his ass, so like Are they members of Presidium? Yes. Did they come through looking for companion members who, you know, may or may not have stolen shit from the cave that you guys sent? Yes. Did they spend time beating him up? Yes.
Not a
He's
lot of
talking
time.
about changing things about their home.
Okay.
Without their opinion. No,
He asked for their opinion, and they beat him up.
He acted as if
They-
you know he had a say.
They gave him their opinion,
Yeah, it's true. They
fair.
did.
just not written.
All right, are we gonna run through some grass? 3, 2, 1.
Sure.
I'm not a filthy animal, but I am.
Okay, if they're going through those grass
sorry, Paul.
things, I'm going with you.
You're fine.
Oh, be careful! I've got Demi out.
So let's see. A
Uh-oh.
5. This one is for Sarah. Boop.
Oh, fun.
A 12, 15, and 9. 12. This one is for Jordan. 15 is for Paul. And a 9 is for Carrie. Carrie, this is the first time this run has been rolled.
Oh, hey!
Fletchling.
That's a
a really-
violently different sprite.
Really
It is.
big fucking Fletchender.
Listen, do you know how many Fletchender sprites there are? Not many.
A lot.
Hey, Mark, do you want an actual sprite for that?
Yeah.
I
Sure.
thought I sent you the link on DeviantArt.
Did you? Oh, I don't remember. I just googled the sprite things, and this one was one of the ones that I did like a fucking hot ass minute ago. See, DeviantArt. There you go.
I'll send it after
I have it.
session. All right, I'm down to fight.
Do we need to roll initiative?
Oh my
We need
god. You guys, besides Jordan, all of you rolled fucking ones that aren't done yet. Jesus Christ.
Would it be easier if I just throw a curveball immediately?
Yeah, you throwing a curveball, you fine. Oh wait, this is actually.
Conk.
This is really mean. This is really. Anyways, yeah, just roll a d20 for me. While I'm grabbing the rest of this shit. I'll hit.
Fucking capture specialist seminar,
Oh, no.
guys.
Let me also roll the struggle damage, though, so it potentially...
Does
Helps
some
out.
damage.
Yeah.
And it'll help if you get it below at least 75,
Yeah.
which I'm sure you will.
There it is.
Jesus Christ, yeah, you will.
Wow, max damage.
Does that hit? I don't think that hits.
Well, no, the
D20 before
11
hit.
plus 2.
Oh, you
yeah,
hit it. Yeah,
that
yeah, you're
13
fine.
hit.
Yeah. Correct.
Yeah, you catch it.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
99 is what you need to catch. So,
Wow.
I'll take it.
listen, catching babies are really easy. It's actually harder to not catch a child than it is to catch a child, you know?
Just don't throw a
Please
ball
don't use
forehead.
those words.
That's on the Rattata.
Child.
Let me see, actually. So it's level this. Fucking hell. How do I spell Rattata?
R-A-T.
Ooh, never mind.
R-A-T-T-A-T-A.
There it is. I was like, there's a double T in here somewhere.
Yeah,
don't
I didn't know
remember
where the double T was at.
It's
so
a rat booby. Rattata.
Rat tat Oh, rat tata. Got it.
Yeah.
I understand you, not Paul.
Uh-huh.
I don't like it, but I at least
That's fine.
understand.
let's see. Does that hit? You rolled an 18? Yeah, that'll hit. How much HP does it have? Okay. So then... minus 4... times 1.5... Oh, wow, you knock it out in one hit.
Sick.
Yeah, you get 8 Pokemon XP.
Let me make a note.
Ira uses Headbutt. This thing is connected to a thing. Let's see. 37. Why-
DB9 move, dab.
Fuck, yeah. Let me just connect it to this sheet real quick. Defense total. Special defense total. Hit points. C. Save things. Takes 32.
And now I do the thing.
Yeah, I hit it. I get it. Whatever. They're fucking assholes. Fucking. Congratulations, you. No! It lives with 1 HP.
I mean, I can just hit it myself.
What's your
but-
speed?
Like 7.
This one's 10. It goes first. Does it have round? It doesn't. Fuck!
No, Mark, it has next to nothing. I know, I have one.
Uses echoed voice on the Zagoon.
Wow, it misses.
On the Zagoon.
It hits.
No, that hit.
Oh. Okay, I thought that it
Is
had
that
at least
DB really
10
that high?
defense.
Should be a DB5, I think, at base, right?
Is it
It's
not
pretty
DB6? I thought it was DB6.
Echoed voice. DB4, so yeah, up to DB6, you're right. That's some damage.
Oh wait, the Pidgey's built? I see you connect the sheet! Oh my gosh!
Gosh.
This is so nice. It's always nice seeing something that's built that I just didn't know was built. Congratulations, Pidgey.
Meanwhile, it's linked to the
Uh,
other Pidgey.
it's
Would not
not.
surprise me
It's
at all.
not. 14 times 1.5. It's this much damage. Alright, and the Pidgey will attack you using Tackle.
It got hit with a telekinetic struggle first.
Oh.
I mean, what's your speed? Finger cut.
Oh yeah, what is your speed, Sarah?
5.
The
I
Pidgey
think
goes
Pidgey-
first.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Okay.
So the tackle
Flying
goes
attack can be a
through,
little fun.
and then you knock it out.
Who does it attack? Me
The
or
elephant.
The Fampy?
Yeah, the
Okay.
elephant. Alright, Jordan, what's the speed of your Zagoon?
Whoa, I still gotta hit it myself. Thank
Oh, right.
you. Anyways.
Alright, both of you animals get 8 XP as well. Same goes for you, Carrie, in case you didn't get one earlier.
8 XP, thank you.
8 XP.
That guy looks really buff.
Okay. Well, that one? I mean, he is unless you zoom in.
He is, unless you zoom in.
Yeah, if you zoom in, he's got very thin arms.
Yeah, he's got shoulders. Fuck.
He's
Well,
a
I guess
speed walker. Leave him alone.
I'm not beating him up.
Yeah, well, you guys just beat up some
Slowly.
Pokemon. You guys get technically 2 more each, so do whatever you please.
So slowly but surely, I'm trying to rescue this Diglett from being just a speed monster.
Presumably, the civilized folk would have scanned the things, yes?
If they didn't scan
Sure.
it, Jordan, they didn't scan it. Alright?
Scan his body.
Nilo
as I
will
walk
mention
away.
it, but
Nilo.
I don't know how. But I know that we're apparently supposed to. That's why we fucking came over here, is to get money.
Money.
CC walked away.
Ooh.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
What?
Look in the top right. We have animals in our midst.
You said we only get 3 rolls on
You
the
do,
route.
you do, you do.
Fucking maximize it,
I'm
right?
liking it.
I
I'm
mean,
liking it. I'm liking
That's also
it.
not accurate. Like, we get 3 rolls before they start getting angry.
It's also true.
Oh,
But,
If you want to go to the death pit, that's
The
fine.
death pit. Hey,
Quickly making sure, Pokédex, am I the one updating it?
up to you. Do you Dex?
Go for
CC
it.
walked away.
CC
Okay,
walked
I'm just
away.
making sure that there weren't like 3 people accessing the sheet at the same time because it freaks out when you do that.
Go for it.
Thank you. What is the name of this route?
Rujisant Valley, but people just call it
yeah.
Rolling Valley because it's easier to pronounce.
It's Valley.
It's also easier to spell.
That's true.
Okay, I definitely got the.
It's called totally not Valley anymore, Matt.
And Carrie, are you searching over here again, or are you joining the animals up top?
I'm planning on joining the animals up top after I finish scanning everything down here.
All
Is
right.
Nilo joining the animals up top?
Fuck you! I have a goal, you bastards! I am on this route out of character exclusively for one goddamn reason. I actually want a Pokemon here.
What if I find
Damn
it?
Well, then Nilo's gonna have to run really fast, but also has no reason to. Let me
Fair.
be up a bird, fight another thing, and then I'll head north to you morons trying to get yourselves killed. Or worse,
Yeah,
expelled.
We survived the gods. It's fine.
I mean, I'll do the thing, Mark, if the bird's not gonna.
I mean, the bird's
I'm
not
innately
gonna.
a violent individual.
Yeah, it's a bird too. Its body is very fragile.
Oh right, can't target that.
Yeah, correct.
Down two.
Fuck you. Alright, well.
Oh, it's unconscious.
It's unconscious.
Also, it's flinched.
It's also flinched.
That's true. For what
It
that's
flinches and goes unconscious immediately.
Yeah, your Pokemon gets 8 XP.
Do you scan that one, Jordan?
I don't know how. No one showed me how. You guys vaguely showed me how to do a picture. I
was
failed.
still over here scanning all the other unconscious ones, so I'll go ahead and do that for you.
Okay. Then before we do the thing goes up top, Carrie, you fucking dip. Jordan, you roll one more time. Roll D16 plus D100. Let's see what you get. 13.
So
Dangerously
close.
close to a shiny.
It's this boy again. Loser. I'm just gonna use this one. It's already out and it's already linked, and I don't feel like relinking it. I didn't link it to the sheet for some godly reason. Let's murder.
Ouch.
That's rough.
Whimsir is gonna eat your ass.
I'd say it's thankfully flanked, but also a 1. So yeah.
The thing that just tried to hit it.
Can you stop bullying me? God, am I really about to intercept this fucker? Fine. How do I push this? I can't push it into the trees, can I?
I mean, you're not really pushing into the trees, so you're fine. The tree's just that's like the top of the tree. Ow.
Oh, technically, I think I'm supposed to make an athletics roll, but like I'm.
You can't fail.
So.
I just watched Mark hit himself in the head.
Yeah, you're good. You need to roll 2. The lowest you could roll is a 3.
Was a 4.
A 4, my bad. I thought you had 3 dice.
Nope, 2 dice and 2 for my booties.
I got shoes, my Nikes.
I mean that's my turn to interrupt.
Mm-hmm. What's your speed as a zoom?
Not very fast, so it might go first actually. Actually, there's a lot of points in speed on that thing if memory serves. Yeah, I only have a 6.
Okay, it's 10.
And a 7 on Nilo. So it goes again.
This one's on Nilo.
Okay, asshole.
Wow, you
How
flinch.
dare you take me off of.
Also, you
16
take 26 HP, but I mean damage from the echoed voice too.
Oh, thanks for the reminder.
Yeah, you're getting hit.
Yeah.
Get hit. I'm assuming
I will.
you go or your Zigzagoon goes.
Nilo goes. Well, actually, I was flinched, so no. Here it goes first. And I can't use that, which is unfortunate. Can it just not go yet? Is that an option? Wait, no, there's a person there. We're fine. We just tackle him.
Yes, allowed.
What do you mean it's allowed?
It's allowed. You hit it.
Take an extra tick. Neela's turn. We take it out.
Yeah. 8 XP.
Thanks, boss.
No problem, boss.
And then after what, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got like 5 rounds before I can get up to you guys, so good luck.
Yeah. Well, Jordan, something catches your eye anyway. We'll come back to you in a second.
I feel threatened.
Carrie, you can go ahead and make your way over there.
Awesome.
Yo, you guys, what are you doing? What are you doing?
I'm actually going to let Eva out to swim around in the water a little bit.
Okay. I'm assuming that's a Mark. Can I see what's in the water?
Yeah. I can see everything.
Sarah, roll for me a D5 plus a D100. Just because I'm on the sheets right now, I don't feel like switching back and doing the D5 shit. 3. Goldine.
Is it aggressive to my Pokemon?
No.
Okay. Cece's gonna scan it. That was 1 check.
Mm-hmm.
We're up to 30 Pokemon now. Should I place water in its own thing rather than putting it under Rolling Valley? Or
I would
It's
put under the valley as well.
Yeah, I would put it under the valley because it has a water area.
I don't assume that
okay.
Goldeen will show up in the grass.
Yeah.
Let me contemplate while you guys do your thing if I really want a Goldeen.
I must consider.
We have 30 scanned entries now.
Okay.
I kind of want to go into tall grass, but I also kind of want everybody to be here so that we don't die.
Y'all, I'm hurt.
So I'm just gonna wait.
Oh wait, I could fix my boo-boos though.
Carrie, what are you up to?
He's talking to his girlfriend.
He has a boyfriend already. He can't.
Boyfriend. Technically, we don't know
They
the
could be in
gender
an open
of.
relationship.
Yeah.
It's true.
Okay. Well,
I'm
I was gonna
lost.
go with
What?
We don't know gender.
What are you up
so-
to, Carrie?
Right. Someone just insinuated that I have a very aggressive partner.
We
Yes.
always suggest that shit.
I mean, it's literally a 10-foot snake
It's a lot bigger than 10 feet.
in height.
Oh, okay. That might be appropriate.
I mean, I was planning on just like diving headfirst on into there, but
Go ahead.
Then I
Jesus
remembered.
Christ!
Might I suggest throwing your Pokeball in there instead and not jumping in there?
That's a good point. Okay,
But I said that out of
will
character,
release-
so do what you do, man.
No, I mean, well, here's the thing. Carrie's done this like twice before now, even
It's
if
gone
one of them
well.
was only a fever dream.
It's gone well every time, right?
No one's been
Well.
hurt.
Yeah. Also, she
Christ.
might take an AOO
I
on you. Just saying. She looks shady as hell.
I'm going to throw Karhu, my little cub chew, out to the tall grass.
Weird sparkles on her head.
Ooh, yummy, yummy. I love things.
Here, I'll stand up there so it's a little more accurate.
4 and 7. Wow.
If you catch both, you'll have like almost an entire team of level 20 plus people.
Oh gosh! Oh, it's a Buffalon.
Bouffalant.
That is a Vigoroth.
That's a very cool Vigoroth.
Yeah, cool.
Alright.
I like a Vigoroth. I hate Buffalon.
We'll have... Fuck. we'll have a little mini combat real quick.
Okay.
Because you know, go ahead and roll your initiatives. Well, yeah, mini, as in like you could die, I guess technically, but it's not actually a threat of a combat, you know.
Are those things aggressive?
Yes, they look like they're about to skewer either on their horns or on their claws. Your little Cubchoo.
Oh, poor little Cubchoo. Okay, give me a moment. And then I need to make sure my trainer gets into the fray there.
Make sure you... do we roll? Do you want to go with the fastest? Yeah, we'll go with the fastest. Your Pokemon can go whenever you go. Or whenever whoever goes wherever.
Pokemon.
I mean, I was planning on using the move after you. But that makes it more fair for everyone.
Yeah, just because, like, of the amount of people in the combat, it'll make it go faster so that way Jordan isn't left out for fucking 8 years.
Yeah, sure.
Bella and your boy.
Yeah, we'll vacuum wave him from here, I guess. On the booth a lot.
Thank you. Really, thank you.
Have rooks?
No, they do not. Wait, actually, what level are your Pokemon?
Level 13.
13.
Hey, lucky 13.
You know what? This one does.
Oh, yay.
Fuck.
Both are on the booth a lot.
That's good. That's good. Thank you. The first one will be super effective.
It's that one.
Bouffalant steak, anybody?
There you go.
Nah, Bouffalant is enough of a mistake.
Shut the fuck up.
Got him.
I'm gonna break your body.
Who did you say that to? That's rude.
Yeah.
That's the Vigoroth talking. Sorry.
Yeah. No, that's fair. You monster. Don't do it. I know exactly what you're thinking. Don't do it.
What am I thinking?
Have mercy.
What am I thinking?
You're thinking of doing the 5-strike attack.
Fuck, he knows me so well.
I mean, at least this time you actually can see the Pokemon that you're wanting to be 5-striking.
It's true. Let's see.
Mercy, it's
Fury
a little
Strike.
teddy bear.
Do I do Fury
It's a little
Strike?
teddy bear.
Let me look at the DB. If it's high enough, I'll use it. Fury Swipes. 3. Alright, we'll use it.
Wow.
God damn it, Mark.
Wow.
That's an unconscious Teddy.
If it hits, it may not hit.
That's
Come
fair.
on.
It's a crit.
Oh, it hit.
Wow.
Oh, that's almost
Dear
maxed.
Lord.
2 12s and an 11. Jesus Christ.
I mean, it's not almost max damage because those 3s bring it down, but it is a decent amount above average. Not like hugely above average, but...
Jesus Christ, Mark.
5 strike. Dun dun dun.
Dear Lord, you're trying to kill my poor little Cubchoo.
He doesn't die. I need to do 50
Thing
more
has
damage.
50 HP.
Yeah, I needed to do 50
yeah.
more damage to kill it. Right? Is it negative?
Yes.
Is it?
Hold on.
Yeah,
Negative
negative 200.
Negative
200.
It's negative 200%.
You have
Negative
to do
200
negative,
is when it dies.
Yeah, so
Yes.
I need to do 300. So
but
yeah.
you basically have to do negative 300.
Yeah, so I need to do another
50
50.
in one hit.
I need to do
Yeah,
another
you need to
50
do
damage. Though you
Oh,
did
yeah.
take... You do have 1,
If you hit
2,
critical hit,
3,
Cubchoo would be dead.
4... I think you have 5 injuries, so...
Well, because I hit the 50, the 100...
Massive
I'm
damage.
sorry, the 50, the
It's
0, the negative 50.
It's
Because of my 5 defense, I don't take 5 injuries. I
No,
take
you
4
also took
injuries.
massive damage, so you take another.
Yeah, you
You-
take
massive
multiple
damage stacks
every
time
time.
hits.
Massive- Massive
So
damage stacks.
It's 50, 0, negative 50, but not negative 100.
Yes, the negative 50 though is another stack of massive damage.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yes.
And then, yeah.
Okay, so then that would be
When
5.
you take more than half of your health bar,
Dear
is
Lord.
an energy on top of the milestones.
Here, I'm just
Also,
gonna.
Mark, if you want to talk about very high damage rolls, look at your crit. That one was actually
close to
It would have
max.
killed. It would have
3
killed
is the
Cubchoo.
only thing below average.
Oh my
Everything else
God.
outside the 8 is in 10, 11, or 12.
Dude, this Vicross fucking hates you. What the hell? Anyways. Not my problem.
PTSD from Bears past in this route.
It really is true. Bears have been fucking me. Well, Carrie, your turn. What you can do, dude?
Well, it's my entire movement to retrieve and send out again.
Yeah,
it's not my.
It's a full action. It's a full action.
It's not my standard action though, because it's already fainted.
Oh, that's true. It is already fainted. It is already fainted.
Yeah, so it's just my shift action, my movement. I don't get movement anymore. I can't run away from this. So we're gonna return it, and then that's why I'm deleting it.
Oh, I meant the 3.
What's happening?
What are you? I was rolling its ability.
Oh.
Yeah, he gets one of those.
Okay, so I'm gonna delete the Cubchoo now because I'm returning it. Well, may God have mercy on my soul.
Oh God! Don't throw it in the grass.
What? No, it's just throwing it into the grass during a combat, just swapping out. Does that trigger another thing?
It's exactly why I can't do a pass move into the grass.
Okay. Then let me, since you have warned me now, let me more strategically pick where that's gonna be.
I'll allow it. I'll allow it because I've already knocked out a mon, and you know what? Carrie didn't know.
I just assumed that putting it back where the other one was.
No. Tallgrass is a murderer because any movement into said Tallgrass fucks you heavily.
Okay. Right. Good talk. Well, unfortunately, it's strong. Never mind. It's not the strongest moves. I was gonna say 2 of its moves are ghost. So I want to. No, I can't do that. I was gonna say, is it possible that I could have my spider attack and then I throw a Pokeball, but that can't happen.
Correct.
I want that Bouffalant off the field. So what I'm gonna do is I am going to try to throw a Pokeball at the Bouffalant. Not because I want it, but because I don't want it attacking me.
Okay.
Are you fine with that, Titus? If you want that deformed buffalo, you're welcome to it.
Murder it, dude.
Okay.
Steak.
Yeah. Cool. Okay. Yeah.
Sure it didn't. That'll
That's
hit.
To hit. And I'll roll the struggle damage, because I'm definitely doing a curveball on that.
Nice, this much here. Putting it
It's
actually...
still standing.
It will break out of the Pokeball.
Gosh dang it. I was hoping it got low enough. Okay. That's it for Buffalo. I mean, that's it for Carrie, but now Ariados will go. And... Dang it. If I try to attack the Buffalant, I'll get struggle attacked by the Vigoroth. So
There's
really...
Two instances of the Vigoroth, by the way, because he has a Rook, so there's 2 of them.
Well, also to be fair,
Yeah.
I can't make a struggle attack against you here, because like, you know, if you move here and then attack here...
No, he's talking about ranged attack.
No, I'm talking about doing a ranged attack.
Oh...
If I do a ranged attack, because I'm not adjacent to that creature, I get struggle attacked for my...
Can't you disengage?
Can I?
I mean, yeah, it's a shift
my
action.
Just my whole shift action is spent just going boop?
Yeah.
I'm fine with this. We'll actually go boop, so it's less likely to get adjacent to Carrie. Actually, no. Boop. The reason we're doing that is because I don't want that Vigoroth to start considering Carrie as a person worthy of attack. So, yeah, Ariados will try to finish off the Bouffalant then before it has a chance to hurt us. And in order to do that, we'll use Absorb.
Okay.
Because if I try to do a Ghost move, it
will miss. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a normal type.
And the only other thing I have is Infestation as a scene times 2. So,
Alright, we'll roll the hit.
choose a target.
Alright, this Bouffalant will now roll its ability because it's actually very important.
What?
It has Sap Sipper.
Are you kidding?
No, it has Sap Sipper.
You'll also
just
be happy
rolled
to
it.
know, Rook, that the Bouffalant that Dawn Group fought rolled soundproof. I'm
Against the
playing a
musician.
musician in that game. Basically, these pieces of shit are actually the worst.
It's so funny, actually.
Okay, so it gets a small attack buff. Great.
I mean, like, yeah, it's in their choice of attack or special attack, it'll increase its attack.
Great. Good talk. Yeah, I don't have anything to stop this from happening. Yeah, that's the end of my turn then.
I'm
Alright.
going to call it now. If Cece sees that Vigoroth come after Carrie, she's going to try to stop it from hitting him.
Okay,
Thank you.
It is going to try and come after Carrie. Not on purpose, just the gods
First
are
thing
not
that goes
kind.
up, barriers.
Okay.
Can't use barriers and interrupt. Let's start there. But you
Can't
can
I?
use the other
No,
thing
you
as an
can't.
interrupt.
You cannot use berries.
No.
Okay, then I do the other thing
There-
for interrupt.
I think Mr. Mime has an ability that lets him use it as an interrupt, but... And even that, I might be full of shit.
Now wait, when you said it's coming after Carrie, did you mean my Ariados or me, the trainer?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
The trainer.
Lovely.
Which one is it, Luna?
Vigoroth's a bitch.
The telekinetic struggle thing, to whatever you would do, to -4.
No,
Um,
but it's
I think it
kinesis.
starts with an I. Oh, not at all. It's starting with an I.
Alright. So let's see. Scratch hits. Not scratch, my bad. Slash hits. This one, miss. Roll a
Oh my
1.
goodness.
And then
it rolled a
second-
nat 1.
The second one goes on Carrie. That one will hit.
That's all.
But I was
No,
intention-
the kinesis was done on.
No.
The
The kinesis
for me.
applies to both.
Yeah.
Is the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It applies to
But
the
he rolled an
attack.
8, yeah.
Yeah, I rolled an 8 with a -4. So it
Mhm.
still hits Carrie.
Wait, but I thought that you just roll the attack once. It's not on each person.
No,
I'm pretty sure with pass attack that does specify to roll on each, which is weird because like on
Does
lines
it?
and bursts it absolutely says
Lines
only
and bursts,
one,
it specifies slash. It also specifies the opposite. From my knowledge of playing in the server, I mean, they could have been ruling it wrong, and I've just been tainted, which is completely possible.
Let's take a look.
Let me poke around.
I mean, it changes a lot. It changes whether or not someone is up or down.
The pass move attacks. Pass move attacks all target in each square it dashes through, but each target may be hit only once. It doesn't mention anything about having to roll the move twice for each target.
But I think we ruled it in the server that way.
I'm
because
okay
it's hitting
with
different targets and they have
changing it.
different ACs.
Okay,
Marcus DM.
Okay, so it benefits
Your
the
choice.
players. It benefits the players now to do it like this, but it could hurt you guys in the future. So, do you want to benefit
True.
now, or do you want to benefit in the future potentially? It's completely up to you guys.
You guys decide.
No shit.
I can't make
Away.
an
I mean-
objective decision in this scenario.
The part of me that's like, hey, there's going to be a point where Neo's going to actively be getting pass attacks to happen to proc more pack hunts, wants us to rule with individual attacks. I mean, honestly, it's the same thing either way. Because, like, if I roll well, that applies to them all.
It's just weird to me that like we do the line attacks that I have.
I'm
will
down.
be
Okay, I'm
one
down with it
roll,
missing.
and then
So he will miss then. I'm down with
Yep.
that.
Like, it also makes combats go faster when you don't need to
Correct.
click, target, click,
I'm down with
target.
Buffalon will now go, by the way. It'll use horn attack on the Riolu.
Thank you for the kinesis, by the way.
You have no idea she did that.
Okay.
You just saw it come flying at you, and for some reason, just before it was going to hit you, you closed your eyes. Nothing hit.
And it's on the other side, and I'm just like, I'm alive.
Dear God. Thank you, Poison Daddy. What? Counter! Shit. Okay. So then you take...
Hiding resists? No, it doesn't, right?
It doesn't.
It's just super effective.
Yeah,
It's
you
normal.
take 25. You take 25.
It's 55 divided by 2. Minus 4.
Well, so you minus your defense.
You minus your
and
defense
then
first.
divide by 2.
Oh, yeah. 51 minus 2 divided by 2, yeah.
So
25.
yeah, so just 25 damage.
It's exactly half.
That's good.
Is that 2 injuries or
Oh,
no?
that's good.
That's
just
one injury.
Because it has to do over 50%.
No. It is
So
2.
the
It is
double.
2. If it is 50% or more, it does double.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Dang it.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's all good. You know what? 2 injuries, not bad. Better than 4 injuries. Or 5 injuries, looking at you, Coach.
Yeah. Yeah, thanks.
Cece, you're up.
I can't do anything but step the fuck away.
Yeah, do that.
Literally all I can do is the Vigoroth comes swinging through, and Demi is going to turn around and be like, no, you away now. And
Vigoroth
miss.
says, nah. I'm good, though. Thanks.
No. Alright, and then Demi's gonna disengage one.
Bella?
Bart.
Bella will...
Bella just used it.
I used my standard action. Yeah, I can only move. So I'll just move... Here. Here?
Okay.
Just trigger another Pokemon while I'm at it, guys.
I mean, it's they're not rabid. These ones are chill.
I'm moving where I am right now.
But the next one he spawns in the small grass. He spawned 1.
Ooh,
This is 2.
Cece will shout to Carrie to run. She will try to block.
I've only spawned 1 Pokemon, Mark.
You have only spawned 1. Yeah, you're right. I know.
But also, she won't get to act before it acts. So.
And then Titus will go, I guess. I guess what we're gonna do. That's a crit.
Wow, critical hit. Do it. Yes.
50 damage.
Thank you. I'll still take it any day.
Also, thank you, Red, for
Remind
that.
me, the Rook means that it has 2 health bars, right?
Yeah.
And can it not get caught until it's gone through at least?
Correct.
Okay, good talk.
Yeah, you can only catch it after it's gone through all of its health bars.
But it does take injuries.
It does it? I thought it didn't take injuries.
Not until the last health bar.
Yeah, not until its last
I
health
thought
bar.
it still got injuries.
No.
I got really
That would
excited
fuck
there.
things with high health bars because once you got to 5, every action would take a tick.
It's
So.
true.
Alright, its Vigoroth will go. It's gonna attack a thing that just critically hit it. Scratch.
Through the lady?
Yeah.
That
Wow,
poor lady.
through the lady. Oh, it missed!
Oh,
The lady will get hit though, and she'll get knocked out.
No, does she have literally every
Wait, no
trainers
AC?
at base?
Oh, do they have 5 at base? You're right.
Yeah.
You're right. Listen, I just want
Don't
to kill
abuse
things.
this poor woman.
I just want to kill things.
Okay. Ariados is going to go before Carrie.
I'm gonna go this way.
Ariados is definitely going before Carrie.
Okay.
Okay. We're going to do infestation. So we need to move up a little bit for that because I don't trust your shenanigans. It's going to be like this. 1, 2,
All right. Don't make this my fault.
3, 4.
All right. I'm just enforcing the rules that have always been.
Actually, we'll go 1 more 5 because I can afford that for the movement. 'Cause I've got Overland 6, so this will be fine. And then we're doing infestation.
Okay.
Okay. That's a special move. I have to still click the target. There we go. It's in a vortex now.
Yeah, it is. Which I believe means it's slowed. I could be wrong.
And
That feels
also
vaguely right.
I think
takes
it is
some additional
slowed.
damage and stuff. Yeah. While an
Ah.
orc attacks, they're slowed, trapped, and they lose a tick of HP at the beginning of each turn. Which, of course, since in a boss thing, it's basically you pick which one it'll take damage on.
Turn, but then again, yeah.
Yeah. At the end of each turn, you can roll a d20 to. Okay.
Yeah.
He's not trapped
We got
anymore.
rid of the tower.
No, he still is. It only if the move effects happen after it loses H bar.
You're right.
God bless. Oh, I don't like that trapped. There's an actual vortex
I like the one where
image, and you went with grabby hands, and I don't like it.
I don't like the grabby hands.
Makes me feel like an imposter's a boot.
Being touched.
Well, here's the good thing. Tario now has. Dang it! It's that. The token is set to always pop out as Tario Irla. Carrie, I always just rename him myself. Carrie will go and then throw a Pokeball at the Vigoroth, specifically a curveball, because I don't trust it.
Duck.
They'll curve around Titus, don't worry.
More like capture That's
that'll hit.
Yeah, good.
Let me quickly roll the struggle, like I should, and like I do. There. And then 54 on the die.
The damage, I think, might be enough to push it below 75, then with Vortex.
It looks like it. And then the Vortex slowed and trapped. There's a good chance. I just do not want to deal with this thing attacking us again. Oh wait, never mind. We already, it never, okay, it captured. I was gonna say, even if it doesn't capture, its second initiative is gone.
You need 55 to capture with the slow status. It would have been 50 without.
Ooh, yay!
Not by one.
We'll take it.
We take those, dude. We catch those. All right.
Gosh. Okay, scan the buffalo, the fake buffalo, and I've learned my lesson.
Everyone gets 25 Pokemon XP.
No, when you say
everybody besides the ghost boy in the bottom corner.
Fuck off.
Ghost boy?
25.
What do you think the Mortis tribe is about, Paul?
I don't know, man. Death?
About puppies, for the record. Mostly when you bury them in your backyard when they get sick and die.
Jordan.
Anyways.
I was fine with saying ghost boy in this scenario because Jordan, the person that you try to go interact with, seems to be a tribe member, but they seem very wispy towards their feet.
God damn it. Cool. Well, first off, Sarah, about your Goldeen.
Oh yeah, what are you doing with that?
Wrap up.
My Pokemon was just swimming around happily with it if it wasn't going to attack.
Yeah, the Goldeen's kind of just like floating there, upside down.
That's not healthy.
It is, but it's doing it.
Okay, yeah, we scanned its belly, and I'm a little busy trying to keep something from hitting Carrie. So, yeah.
Thank you.
Okay. Well.
You're welcome, Jordan.
Okay, I just wanted, if you wanted the Goldeen, I wanted you to catch it before, like, we switch to another scene and then we come back, Mark's like, and the Goldeen ran off. But I did my due diligence, so
Thank you.
Yeah.
You're good.
Are you there? And I will approach Wispy McGee.
It'll wave at you.
May I help you?
It'll nod its head.
What do you need?
It'll kind of look around. And then it'll like point to itself. And then point in the direction of Lepisk.
Are you from Lepisk Ungularis, or?
It'll shake its head vigorously, yeah.
Do you need me to guide you back?
To 2 more wispy ghost boys walk up. 1 female, 1 male. And the other one is already a male. So 2 males and 1 female.
Wait a minute.
Can you do me a favor? What is a good roll for this to see if Nilo cares about his fellow tribe mates enough to remember them? Because you were pretty young. You may have seen them.
I was pretty young last time I met these
You
people,
may have
I
seen
think.
them. You may have seen them. We'll say occult or intuition. No, yeah, occult or intuition. Ooh, they may be familiar. I don't know. It's rough. They're ghosts.
Mm-hmm.
So you may have seen them before, potentially, but you're not exactly sure.
Yeah, I mean, as they also could have been like from much further past.
Correct. Yeah.
So yeah. Do you need me to help guide you back, or?
They will shake their heads no. The one to lead will begin trying to say something, and you can hear maybe a little bit, but you can't make out what they're trying to say.
I'm going to reach out and try and grab a hold of his hand.
Roll me one of your type link skills, whichever ones those are.
Well, I'm gonna feel a little attacked, but oof. Great roll.
You can feel a connection form, however, you are not strong enough to maintain it. And it quickly dies out, and their forms begin to flicker before they kind of begin to dissipate into little orbs.
I'm going, instead of trying to take a hold, if I have a chance to do this before they disappear, I will instead extend my my left hand out, palm upward, as is appropriate, to indicate for them to take my hand.
The 3 orbs will begin circling your hand. They aren't going anywhere, but you can't see the forms they had. They're currently just circling your hand, and they will continue to circle your hand consistently for a while. They won't seem to go away.
So like, even if I pull my hand back,
yes, they will follow your hand.
Okay.
Congratulations, Jordan. You got 3 circles around you. Or I guess spheres is a better term for it.
Neat. I'm glad to know they are not flat.
Yeah.
That was my biggest concern for this entire situation.
Alright.
Neato.
Anything else you'd like to do?
I feel less obligated to go hunting through the grass when I have these 3 people who want to be brought back to Lepisk. At least
do they want to be? Don't you guys want to keep going? Looking at the 3 people up in top right corner.
What time is it?
I can head up towards them. I probably shouldn't just walk off without.
Let's say it's 6. Let's say it's 6 right now. You guys talked to the mayor, got heated, went out, found some Pokemon, continued hunting Pokemon, had a brutal battle. Someone almost died, technically.
Yeah.
I'll be honest. I think I left this conversation with the mayor way less heated than the last one. This one I just left sad.
This one, someone left heated when they didn't leave heated the last time.
True!
Hey, it's 6 o'clock. We should probably, get some food, rest.
There's a cafe.
Get some sleep.
Before we go to the ice thing tomorrow.
Yeah, I was considering trying to go to the ice caves and then realized that, not ice caves. I was considering going to the cafe gym, and then, Cubchoo kind of got really knocked out, so it might be good.
We can eat there if you want.
Sure, we can eat there. We can eat dinner there, and
actually,
because the alternative is sandwiches, and I'm not sure I'm down.
We don't
for that.
get free food at the cafe, do we?
They might have a grand opening, like really good.
We can check it out,
or they. Yeah,
but if the Pokemon Center serves me free food, that's better.
That's true. We could maybe get a nice dessert at the cafe.
He'll recall Bella.
Let's be completely honest. John's kind of a pushover. Like, we could maybe get a free meal out of him.
I'll let you do the talking.
Okay.
One
Leave it to me.
restaurateur to the other one,
Yeah.
Okay, and then Titus will run back to Nilo. And run through the grass.
Okay.
Don't spawn too much Pokemon.
You're so kind. He's truly a benevolent god.
No.
Okay, well, never mind.
Well, guess we murdered them all. It's fine.
Does anyone else like to spawn some random Pokemon real quick to see if Jordan?
I run through and get.
I'll go ahead. Yeah, I'll go ahead and get two more.
You all are so good.
Wow, a lot of 10s and 13s there, huh? You know what, Jordan? We'll roll the last one. You can roll the D16 for that one. Tragic.
That's not gonna do it. I believe that's a Talo.
I don't even know what you're looking for.
Sarah, you absolutely know what I'm looking for.
It's this scarf.
Oh, so I was right.
So wait, what are all of those species? Because if we see them, I at least want to Pokédex them.
Oh, I'm fighting them.
Get a Talo. Just here. I'm just gonna spawn them all here. You just can beat them up at your leisure. Especially Paul, fucking fighting types, will probably be able to knock them out in one hit. 13 is a Whismur. 13 is a Whismur. 10 is a Slackoth. 10 is a Slackoth.
Oh, then I do not know what you're looking for.
Yes, you do, Sarah. I talk about it literally all the time.
It's really big and pink.
12.
Oh.
Now I don't know what you're looking for.
It's fine.
Yeah, the only reason I know it's here is from the other game, and
I'm
Nilo
I got the
doesn't know,
Talo. I'll fight the Talo.
Paul, you rolled the Whismur and the Whismur. Congratulations.
The 13 and the 12.
I rolled 13 and 12. That's unfortunate. Well, I guess we'll fight this one for one in front of me.
Okay.
Dex, a slack off.
I gotta move that over here.
Okay, I added it to the Dex for you.
There you go. Go ahead and fight, Paul. Vacuum Wave? Okay.
And we'll throw out this guy behind.
25, yeah, 26. Times this. So much damage. The Whismur will go. Unless your Krogung's faster. Is Krogung faster?
10.
10? Alright, roll me a d20. Beat that.
You go first.
Nice. Yeah, Titus is gonna get attacked. Assaulted, some would say.
Go for it.
That good voice on Titus.
Oh, it hurts.
Yeah. Alright.
Cool.
Yeah, Krogun can go.
It's normal type, right?
Yep.
Getting ghosted, normal.
Yeah.
No.
Damn it.
Don't be baited
Gotcha.
into this shit.
Damn it.
Sweet.
You need Scrappy for either direction of that interaction.
32. It'll faint. Got rid of one of the two. Would you like to continue this in the same round and just continue forward? I believe I'll need to roll a new d20, so I need to beat an 11. And you can roll a new d20 too, actually. Beat a 16. Okay. Are we just continuing this in the same round, by the way?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, then your Krogunk would go first anyway, so it doesn't matter.
That thing's flanked. Does that vacuum wave still miss? Spoilers, I know it doesn't.
That vacuum wave will hit. What's Titus' speed?
12?
12? Yeah, that'll hit. It'll hit.
Mark, I'm really sorry that you didn't get to do the empowered echoed voice.
I'm going to get to, Jordan. I'm going to get to one day, but not today. In faints. Fuck.
Yeah, every time you're like, is this a part of the
Is
same
it
like, round? I'm
round?
like,
Is
you're disgusting.
this part of the
Mark.
same
Leave it
round?
alone.
I just need to know if it's 4 dB higher. DB 10 move? Yes, yes. Hello? Alright, Paul, you get the 16 Pokemon XP.
Lit.
It's fucking bullshit.
Leo.
Okay.
Was next was next to me, or was it CC? I think it was CC. And
Next
then me,
was
right?
CC. So
Yeah.
She does not bully them. She just dexes a slack off and walks away.
10 and 5. Yeah, so Pidgey and Slackoth. Alright, so these two are now gone. 13 and 3. 3 is Talo. 13. Actually, this isn't a Slackoth.
Oh.
It's a Whismer.
Oh. Dang it.
Okay, didn't use that
Watching
code
my
voice
heart
anymore.
grow 3 sizes, and then just somebody stabs it with a needle and it just deflates.
Sorry.
Were you looking for like a Jigglypuff or something?
No. So I know what happened too. I know what happened. It was a Slackoth, but it turned into a Talo because of Jordan's roll.
Forgive me. I tried to make it good for me.
Pretty sure you put the tail on the map first.
Yeah, just because I went back up from the bottom up.
That makes sense.
No. I mean, should I just...
You do you, man.
I was gonna say I could send out Cubchoo and just do, my
patented line attack.
Imagine.
Yeah, but no.
Yeah.
Imagine if I could be so lucky.
You have a Vigoroth now. You could use something. Oh wait, that's not fainted yet. Yeah.
Not fainted. Injured and angry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But slash.
I'll
perfectly aligned.
Yeah, no. I'll send out my Froakie probably. Am I gonna have to fight both of these things at the same time?
No.
Okay, cool. Nope, that's I was not dragging up.
You're the Whimsicott, not the Whimsicott. The fucking Whismer and Talo smell blood in the air. They go to kill your fucking Cubchoo.
Right, you ready to get tilted?
Hey, let's go. Let's start with the Whismer.
Okay.
Alright. You guys are fucking animals. You guys are fucking
Well, I mean,
bullying.
you didn't get hit by the bubble.
That's true.
Yeah.
You guys are bullying these Pokemon.
Yeah. And I would make sure that Talo isn't adjacent to me when I do that.
There you go.
Thank you.
No problem.
Right. So, just roll myself a little bubble. Because, I mean, we both, we act faster.
As long as you're faster than 10, yeah.
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 Take it. There it is.
Yeah, that'll hit.
And then, I will throw a Pokeball, not intending to capture it, just intending to do a struggle attack.
You could just hit it, dude. You could just punch it.
Fine, I'll throw a punch then.
Yeah, you could just
throw
punch
a punch. Punch.
Yeah, it's actually easier for you to just punch it than it is to throw a Pokeball, because it's more likely to hit.
Yeah.
But he gets +2 on a Pokeball.
Yeah.
It's true.
Oh, I guess it does. Yeah, it's neutral then. It really doesn't matter. But then he has to go get the Pokeball, you know?
True.
Picking things up sucks.
Okay, so yeah, that fucking hell. Alright, then what was that one about, Jordan? You can't say that one is fucking...
I
Now
didn't
he's
try
gonna-
to defend this one.
He's
Just
gonna
the
bubble
last
the
one.
fucking farmer.
You
Oh
can't...
wait, that wasn't the one asking for signatures. Never mind.
They're all asking for signatures.
They are all
actually.
asking for signatures, yeah. This one isn't linked, so target yourself whenever you do go. So go ahead and go.
Pardon?
This one isn't linked, so go ahead and go and
Okay.
target yourself.
Okay. Why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting yourself?
Wow, same roll.
Damage. Nice.
Wow.
It's
Just
30 HP
oof.
and 5 special defense. What do you want from
Well, there
it?
you go.
I want
Yeah.
birds to not be so pathetic.
They're
Yeah, maybe
birds, Jordan. Their bones are hollow.
I know.
You get 16 XP.
For each one?
Yeah. No.
Together.
Oh, together.
Together.
Oh, okay, 8 for each. Okay, 16 altogether. And I will throw that all onto Speckle. So 16 total. That brings me up to 141. Yay, level up.
Alright, and get the fuck out of my valley.
Okay, I'm out.
I
If things
leave
here
with
look
great
slightly
sadness.
familiar, would you call it the Uncanny Valley?
Who the heck is that?
I don't know.
That would be a man with a dragon tattoo, Paul.
Oh, right.
Means
That
nothing
guy.
to our characters, but hey. Callbacks.
Oh, did I audition?
Yes. You may not have known, but your
It's
audition was
actually
notable.
it's the sequel to the other movie, Girl with the Dragon Tattoo.
Oh, I hope not. I don't want to be a part of that plot. I already feel fearful. Wait, why didn't we take a picture of Carrie making out with the god? Fuck!
I mean, we were kind of busy running up the stairs.
Yeah.
Also, you don't know how to take pictures.
Yeah.
We taught you afterwards.
That's fine.
Also, I was told explicitly not to take any more photos.
Oh,
True.
yeah, I forgot.
That's
Wait, we were
very
in a
true.
situation.
Okay. Titus has a photographic memory,
Maybe Cece will just draw the fan art for us at some
but
point.
he's not a telepath, so he can't convey that message to anyone. So that sucks.
Someday, Cece will have good enough perception to recreate those glyphs that she saw in the picture that was deleted.
And Red is totally big brain. When we have to go take our friend,
Yeah, go back and do it. You just
we'll
go
just
back.
take a picture.
Feel like we gotta get a picture of this real quick.
Go back, Marty.
Well, Bella got kind of hurt, so I need to go heal her.
Hey,
Pokemon Center for food.
Marky boy.
Mm-hmm.
How them spheres looking?
They're still just around your hand. They don't seem to be going anywhere anytime soon.
Do we see them?
No.
Gotcha.
Do I see them?
No.
Do I see auras?
No.
Wow. Man, why
Any
did I
other
take this
question?
fucking class? Jeez, man.
So you can literally read people's emotions.
They're ghosts, Paul. What do you want? Paul, if I let you see ghost auras, do you know how fucked up your vision's gonna get, dude?
Yeah, I can see nothing.
There's just
That's,
emotions everywhere.
Did I notice anything walking away from the route, assuming Neela was in front of me?
Neela's feeling things.
Yeah, Neela can feel things if he wants to feel things.
Alright, Jordan, based on that color chart that exists, what color are we talking
I
about?
know the color chart exists. I don't see it.
Alright, I'll send it to you. Let me know later.
I will let you know as soon as I have that in front of me. Thanks.
I realize a lot of it's not on this chart, which is kind of unfortunate.
Brown, yellow.
Okay. Cool. All right.
Yeah.
So, food and, Pokemon Center, healing, ow, pain.
Sure.
Sweet. He runs off to Pokemon
When
Center.
God's the one who answers you.
Oh, yeah, that's a message to the group, Yeah, no, ignore me. It's fine.
Shit, did I say those words earlier?
Me too.
I don't think I did, and now I'd feel scummy to do it. Okay, we're fine.
Oh, yeah. I asked you a question earlier about the chieftain, how he can carry the big-ass sword. We were going to talk about it later, but then we didn't.
Oh, yeah. At the time you would have just explained that the chieftain has powers over plants, and potentially could have just thrown it with said powers.
Which
Similar
explained
to
it better?
how a Bulbasaur has vines.
Okay.
Yeah. I can't go do the only other task I had for the day now because I should have said it earlier. Fuck. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. It's not fine, guys. I'm very upset about this. However, I will get Ira healed. So
Well,
Ira's healed to full health and no injuries.
that's fine. I can apply the injury that I care about tomorrow.
Bella is healed at 2. Do we need to buy anything before we go to the cave? Gonna be cold.
Oh, is it the ice cave we're going to first? Eek.
Yeah.
Yes.
healing up at the Pokemon Center only lets me get rid of 3 injuries at a time, right?
A day, yeah.
3 injuries per day.
Poor Cubchoo.
He wants a brave warrior.
I mean, yeah, I'm not going to use Cubchoo inside of an ice area, but...
You could.
Okay, I may need to stop here, not because I have other plans, but because I'm getting a headache from staring at the screen for too
It's
long.
fine. We've been playing for 5 hours and 14 minutes at least. So.
Good time to stop.
Side note: if anyone would like to challenge the gym, out of respect for the other players, I'd like to ask you guys now: would you guys rather watch the gym challenge, like during like an actual session, or would you rather it be something that like that player does individually on their own time with me at some date that we do?
I kind of like that individual thing, personally.
Yeah, it also doesn't take time away from like actual session of
Correct.
other people.
That's why I ask.
Yeah.
You guys can watch during, by the way, but
yeah, totally.
Basically, he's asking, do we want to hold it off so it's not in the middle of the session?
Yeah, I think that's better.
I think that's a good idea. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think I'm gonna challenge the gym right now, just because I don't have the best of lineups for it.
But you have the best lineup out of all of us.
Yeah, you have high level Mon. We don't.
Yes, but my one high level Mon only has ghost attacks that are somewhat
You mean
strong,
2?
and then the other
You
2
have
moves.
Vigoroth.
Okay, Vigoroth. I suppose I do have Vigoroth now.
Yeah.
And you know it has a 5-strike.
Yeah, I do.
Nice DB3 move, idiot. Got him.
Yeah.
I may need to end up venting some frustration out on John later.
John
Leaf.
Oh,
Normal
yeah,
gym leader.
I got it. Computed.
Oh, Mark!
Wait, what?
Is he related to the other Leaf?
Lief. He also wasn't that Leaf's first name?
Leif.
It was Leaf's first name.
Yeah. That's not how relations work.
Are you sure?
Positive.
Was there someone you knew, like a Leaf Smith or something like that?
No, and a Leaf Form member in a previous game was named Leaf. And they were also a normal type base.
Yeah, that's the only reason I was asking.
But that's just because they're in game. That's just because she's from the manga, and her name in the manga is Leaf.
Yeah, she's canon.
Yeah,
right?
she's canon.
Okay, so are we taking these orbs to the ice cave? This out of character question.
I mean, so here's the thing. There's a thing that I had wanted to do at some point in the day. I just didn't think it was appropriate to do it immediately after having that scene with the mayor. Which is I kind of want to go talk to his wife now.
Right now.
However, I'm pretty sure I have their children around my hand. And so since I didn't say it earlier, it feels really scummy to do it now that I have their fucking babies.
Babies or grandkids and children?
All the same.
Yes, 3, yeah.
If they're all dead, doesn't matter.
I mean, they had 2 grandchildren and 4 children. 5 children.
No.
Their youngest died.
And then
4,
3
then
of
2 of their grandkids.
And 3 of their other kids died.
I don't know if they ever said that their kids died. I know that their grandkids died.
He said 6 years ago and 5 months ago, Tara died, and I lost 3 children that day. But I don't know if they're his children or tribe members.
I was mixing people up. It's actually their kids, for sure. I kind of forgot that they died because in my head I'm like, why the fuck have I not just ran into these people? But no, I forgot that they died.
You have, Jordan. Incident. There they are, right there.
I have multiple times.
Hey, Mark.
Yo, what's up?
Did we level up?
You know we did.
Hey,
I don't know about that one. I don't know if you guys earned it, but I'll let it slide.
The real question is, Mark, do we level twice?
You're so greedy. You're so greedy. You're so greedy. But you guys are technically, since this is an area that the
Carrie did.
Oh god.
Wait, what?
Carrie, yeah, Carrie gets leveled up twice because he made out with a god. So true. Okay. Okay,
You don't
so
have to. Genuinely.
no, because I think
you're
it's
guaranteed
justified. I think it's justified in some ways because you guys are going into an area now, because you guys are technically caught up with the Dawn group in some ways. And you guys are going into an area.
Oh, I cut out there. Sorry.
No, it's all good. You guys are
going to an area.
Yeah, you guys are going into an area with the Dawn group. That not with, but you guys are going into an area because in all likelihood, Dawn group is probably gonna go to the second one, because this one leaves, and comes back the day that Dawn group ends their day here. So next day, they could definitely get recruited into going to the next one. So
wait, you're saying there's a chance for crossover?
There's a definite chance for crossover right now.
No, disagree.
Jordan's gonna fight against it incorrectly by using out of character knowledge. But
Damn right I will. I will use my pawn on this field in front of me.
So who are you gonna abandon?
Who says anything about abandon? I will just speak up, and either Neil's gonna be like, actually, we have to go to deal with this god thing, bye. Or Riley's gonna be like, actually, I think Kendall's a piece of shit, and then just keep him into an argument long enough that trip leaves while they're attacking me.
Or
either way, I win.
Or, hey, if we leave now, we might miss the concert.
So, you know what?
Level up twice or no?
Level up twice.
Yeah.
So, with Switch,
so we're level 4?
To 4.
And 30 Pokemon XP.
Yeah!
And 30 Pokemon XP.
That's what I cared about.
So bad, Jordan said.
And Paul, also, I'm gonna put your Lucario. It needs to be a 4, right, to evolve?
It doesn't actually list anything in the book.
Yeah, it's fine. It's up to you, Mark. Whenever you feel like
I'm gonna say it's closer. All right. If you had intercepted that hit, by the way, with the Vigoroth, I was with the Buffalon, I was totally gonna fucking let you do it. I know he used counter instead, which is just equally as good, just not Lucario the other day.
It made no sense for me to intercept that because there was a fucking bigger threat on the map.
There was a bigger threat. Dude, that thing gave her 55. Okay, it was still a threat.
Not against counter, Mark.
It's true, not against counter.
It would have been a threat if I didn't have counter, because it would have fainted my Pokemon exactly on the dot.
Nice.
Also, Mark, I need a new sprite.
For...
Zigzagoon evolved.
Oh, banger! Lightning! Yeah. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna do that. Also, congratulations, guys. Our game has also evolved from a bi-weekly game to a weekly game.
Let's go! Thanks, Mark, for this fun session.
That's good.
It was fucking...
Yeah.
dense as fuck, bro.